And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all had a fantastic evening last night. Slash yesterday. Slash whatever you did yesterday. Welcome. Hi. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Here we go. Get that going. So hello text lady. Hello me do. How you doing? Hey, Kraken was completing the rest of your VOD from yesterday. Nice timing. Perfect. Hello, Kraken. Did you watch the Abridged series yesterday? I did start it. I watched the first few episodes while I was working on some scripting. Yes. I did indeed. I rather enjoyed it. I want to watch more, but I didn't have time for more because I had to do more brain-intensive work. But I watched the first few episodes at least. I'm definitely going to continue it. And I'm like, yes. It's so old, but so good. It pleases me. Alright. So, wonderful news. Silver and I finished Delves last night. Let me hold on. Clarifying. There we go. Before I say that, just got word back that indeed the drop event is over. So the drop event that I had linked, the 16th was wrong. It was supposed to be the 2nd. So the drop event is over. I'm sorry. We had conflicting information. Seems to be the excuse me, the order of the day lately. Oh well. Anyway, Silver and I finished Delves last night, so we're good with what we want from the season. Right there. Ta-da! Delver's Manabound Aethergate. It's awesome. And I had just enough coins to buy Undercoin or whatever they're called. Let me move my mic closer. I'm leaning too far. There we go. To buy the scene from last month, the 10k. It was like 10k freaking Undercoins. It's ridiculous. And the Delver's Toy, the other one that portals you to a random bountiful. I only, after 200 something plus delves, I only had 16,000 Undercoins, if you can believe that. That's insane. Silver barely hit 20,000, so she got luckier than I did. And we need like 70,000 more for the rest of it? Forget it. I'm not farming the rest of that. That's insane. What kind of drop rate is that? It's ridiculous. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Hello, Hapone. What level did your brand end up at? Let's see. Can I see it here? I can. 91. A little over 91. So, not terrible. He's almost there. But that's probably another, like, 100 delves. Like, good grief. That's fine. We're done with that. I'm happy. We got our toys. We're good. We're gonna do the one weekly for, I think we mathed it out, 5 weeks. For the 1500, and it'll finish off the last 2 bars in the season just for the sake of it. But yeah, we will not be grinding enough Undercoin because that's insane. There's so much. Delver's Coin or whatever the heck it's called. What is that actually called? It is Undercoin. Okay. Yeah, I still need 62,000 to buy the rest of the Undercoin stuff. I didn't even get 20,000. In almost, it was like 211 delves or whatever it wound up being because of the slight RNG for some reason. That's insane. No way. I like the stuff. I bought what I wanted. I got the portal toys. I'm good. That's it. Impossible farms. Ridiculous. Tell me about it. I was like, holy beans. They sure made the old season rewards expensive. They did, and that's even including a couple of the old season rewards that I already got. That's crazy. Which scene did you get? It was the one from last season. The Nightfall Sanctum one. Silver really wanted it, so she bought it. I went ahead and got it as well, just because. So, that's it. Literally all I had the coin for was the 10k Nightfall scene for the camps, and then the Delvers, what was it called? The Delvo bot, which was 5k. That was it. That's all I was able to buy after all that. That's crazy to me. Anyway, evening Winter Hane, how you doing? Glad to have you here. So, because we are more or less done with delves now. We don't have to worry about seasonal garbage anymore. So I can move on to other stuff. I can do other things. What is this for? Oh, Horde, a quest ID. That's right. That's the Horde ones too. I'll do that later. Let's see. Seasonal. Yeah, I can't get that. Let's see. Okay. So, we can go back to mount farming. Yeah, exactly. We can go back to mount farming. We can go back to mog farming, recipes. I was vague with the title because I didn't actually have a plan. I was like, well, I'll farm. Actually, what am I going to farm? Because I'm doing the jailer with silver. We haven't done that yet this week, and she's not here right now because she's not feeling super well. So she may not be here today. I could farm more Gmod, but my soul aches just thinking about it. So I gotta look and see what I need to farm, because like I have both a lot and not a lot at the same time. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Hello Lotus, how you doing? I'm Kraken, can you make me a character level? I've been thinking about 24 hours yet. I still don't know. Just not a Night Elf Druid because that's my main. How about a Drakthir Warlock? Specifically Affliction. There you go. And make it red and white. Or pink and white. Christmas colors. That could be fun with the white armor. Hey, there you go. I win! There you go. Done. Fancy, exactly. Silver will be okay. It's just... let's just say it's monthly planned things. You know. I like that. Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome, Lotus. Happy to help. You really like Drakthir? I do. I love Drakthir. If I could have my paladin, if I could have this boy be a Drakthir, I would. Instantly. No questions asked. I would slap down the money. Full price. I wouldn't even wait for a sale. Alright, so, farming. What do you want to do here? We do have Mechagon. We do have a lot of Mog to get from Mechagon. You know what? Let's focus on that. Let's do Heroic and Mythic Mechagon for Mog. Because that is like the last dungeon I actually like legitimately need Mog in. That's Legacy. You know, but beyond like ensembles, you know, special drops, I mean like regular, normal. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Mechagon. We'll farm Mechagon. There we go. Let's see. Where's my portal? Legacy Vortex. Operation Mechagon. There it is. If you want source collection mode, you have plenty more to find. Yeah, no. I would never do that. I would actually rather quit WoW than go sources mode. I know you're probably joking, but I'm being legitimately serious. My luck is so shite. I would never be able to do sources mode. If my luck was amazing and I was like, wow, this is so easy. I don't have to worry about this at all. I got this in 10 tries. Sure. But that's not how my account is. So I can barely get the things that I have just by appearance. So that ain't happening. And also, hello, Key. Hello, Shiny. How you doing? Glad to have you here. 10 tries nicely done. I wish. I wish. If only. Maybe one day. I don't think I've ever gotten anything in 10 tries. Alright. So, we're gonna do some Mechagon. I've got quite a bit to get from here. 13 things, it looks like. And I'll have to do this. Oh, I didn't check if this one could be reset. I'll do this one on Heroic first and check and see if I can reset this one, because some of the Heroic dungeons you can reset, which is really weird. But most of them you can't. Because I forgot that they keep turning that back on. Ugh. Stop. Leave it off. I do not like this new gameplay sound effects section. It does not remember the volume. It keeps turning it back on. And it startles me every freaking time. I swear. Fix your crap, mother. Got some Mog. Nice. Good gravy. Oh yeah. Alright, anyway. So this is what we're gonna do for. Wait, Kraken, you finished Delves? We did indeed. We got to the 8th node like we wanted for the toy. So, we is done. We did silver, came back last night, and we did another, like, was it 20-something delves? So we stayed up till like 4 in the morning doing that. So, I'm a little tired, but we did it. Oh, I need to go over to those guys. Whoops. Okay. Is that only for bountiful delves, or does any delve count? It's only for bountiful. And I hope you have keys, because if you don't have keys, you're gonna get jack-all in terms of bountiful journey completion. So, only bountiful, and you definitely need keys. That's the only reason we finished, is because of the keys. That's it. Like a 4 gives 50 completion. An 8 gives like 125 or something. It's disgusting. You'd be here until next Christmas trying to do it. Literally. Not worth a non-bountiful, to be honest. Don't even run them otherwise. Yeah, the only reason I do non-bountifuls at all is to farm the weeklies. Because you can do the delve-related weeklies on a 1. You don't need a bountiful for that. That way you can get a key if you need it. But that's it. Or, of course, for leveling, but that's a different scenario. Yeah, so. But that's it. Otherwise, if you're trying to progress the season, non-bountifuls are not really going to help much, unless you need keys. What would be the name of the Drakthir? Let's make it male because I'm biased, and we'll call him Erassador. There you go. Did I get the other guy? I did. Spell it however you want. They had to make them not fun. I know. I enjoyed them in the first season, but I don't like all the nerfs they did to it. It's kind of crazy. Gravador? That works too. I said Eravador. Apologies, I might have mumbled. I'm a little tired. With the E. But, like I said, you can spell it however you want. It's your character, you'd have to live with it. No, you're fine. I probably mumbled. I'm a little tired. Bazbobdor. But Gravador would work too, I mean. He's a warlock. Alright. Ugh, this boss. Okay. Well, we got one piece of Mog so far. Hopefully we polish off the later bosses before the early bosses so that we can actually, like... leave this. You know, just farm, like, the first half. Move my mic a little. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're comfy. Now we're cozy. Come on. Luckily, I don't need hard mode on heroic. I don't think you need. Can you do hard mode on heroic? Actually, don't know. You could go now. This is taking so long anymore. It used to not take this long. There we go, finally. Yeesh. Ah, no mug. Alright, moving on. Do I need to go all the way to the end? I do. So, full clear on heroic. That's fine. What are you? Oh. Didn't think that boss was soloable. It is. It used to be totally soloable on Mythic for hard mode, because that's how I farmed the mount before this. It was seasonal for War Within, but now that it's back to normal, I think they didn't return it to the slight nerf they had done to make it soloable. It's I haven't been able to do it solo without using the run back to town trick anymore, so that's a little weird, but whatever. You're always going to take my time to do delves and nobles to make progress only with Bountiful. Well, that's been that way since Season 1. That's not a new feature. Even in Season 1, we could only progress through Bountiful delves. We just got a lot more journey progress. Back down we go. And also, hello, Grind. How you doing? Let's see. Did I need anything from that boss? I did. Of course. Don't need anything from Cujo. It says I need the cloak, but I technically don't, because I already have the title. It's just telling me to go get stuff on Siren's Isle, which I haven't even been to yet, so... it's fine. Alright. Up we go. Gotta do a full clear. Ah, fire. Fire hurts, who would have thunk? I do like this dungeon, honestly. Mega dungeons I usually sigh at because they take so long to get through, and like this does, but I don't know, something about the way it's designed, it's kind of fun. They're just sneaking through a city. I don't know, they did a good job with this one, I feel like. See, you're rocking the new crown. I am. You actually can see your hair under it. So I was like, it's blue, it's a crown, it glows in the dark, and I can see my hair? Yeah, I'm putting that on. It goes like perfectly with my set. And I exchanged my right shoulder flappy for the crystal shoulder. So I'm pretty pleased. And the new tabard. I had the Ardenweald tabard. I exchanged it for the new flying one, the riding one from the races that we just got. So, actually got updated a little bit. Then it looks good. Just not looking forward to the stat squish. Fair. I love that new mug. Why, thank you. You also have an original name for a human paladin? Like, for yours or for mine? Because mine's named Anuvius. Nope, 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 nope. Yours? I mean, sure, if you want. If you want names, though, I highly recommend going to fantasynamegenerator.com. They can have names for days. They're like the best naming site ever. I use them a lot. It's a lot easier. I'm a little tired in the mind, so I'm not going to be coming up with any great names, honestly. At least not too many. Stayed up till about 4 doing delves last night, so I'm tired. The consequence of having a friend who sleeps in the middle of the day. She doesn't really have a sleep schedule. So, you know. Still didn't get the Mog. I need 3 things of Mog off that guy. And he didn't drop any of it. Man. Okay. need 2 things from Mechacon too, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I don't need any of the mounts. It's just the Mog. Okay, stretchies. You done, son. Well, I got 1 piece at least. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. These have mechanized treasured treads. Where's that come from? Wiggly goulashes? That's junkyard. Okay, so there's a couple of overlaps. That's nice. That's cool. Alright. Do you port me out? Any of you port me out here? You do. Okay. Take me out, please. Let me see if I can reset this one. It's been kind of weird, but like some of the heroic ones you can actually reset and some you can't. I don't know what makes that rule, but... So I don't need anything that's like class or... Hey, is this one you can reset? Can you reset Mechagon? Heroic? I think you can. Hot diggity. Cool. You probably can't reset Mythic. I don't think that's been a thing. But Heroic at least. Great. Yep, there he is. Excellent. I don't have to like spam all my alts. Fantastic. Good. We'll just stay on my main then. Cool. That makes it a little easier. Not that I don't mind, like, alt hopping, but it's just a little easier when I don't have to. Cool. Alright. Alright, sirs, give me your Mog, please. Yay, I got 1. Cool. I do love the music here. It's fantastic. Okay, got that one. Hello, sir. Alright, so let's see. Extravagant epaulets. Looks like those are only for Mechagon, so we do still need to do a full clear. That one doesn't have any elsewhere. This also comes from Trixie and Nano. And this also comes from... what's his face? Okay. Epaulets of Arcing Power. Why is that purple? What does that mean? Unsorted. 11-2 armor. Interesting. Okay. Well, yep, so it's just basically a full clear until we get what we need from the last couple of bosses, because there is a little bit of overlap, but there is a few unique pieces too, so. Onwards. Good to know, though. Mechagon is resettable. That's great. Alright, time for this guy again. Bah. Thanks, Cloak, for procking. Alright, where are you going? This way. The realistic bubble around this. But they thought of that. Alright. And now we wait. Stretchy's all stiff. I slept for like 4 hours and called it good. Let's see. So, we'll focus on Heroic Mechagon for a while. And then when we finish, we'll just run this until we either hit lockout or we finish all the Mog. When we finish that, we do still have one piece of Mog from this. This guy has a lot of variants. Let's see, let me look at that in a second here. Because... Nice. Because if I can get the Mythic Helmet hard mode, because that requires hard mode, off of King Mechagon, then I will. Let's see, Surging. Where's this at? Cloth, leather, I see. Same appearance. Engineering. Have mail. Action use mind bending. Okay. I think I see why it's unique, because it's the same as like all of the headpieces, but it's not armor bound. There's a couple that aren't though. Surging gear spun. What's this? It says it's technically leather. It's not marked though. I'll worry about that when we get there, because maybe I'll do it with silver. I don't need anything else from Mythic. I don't need the mounts, but she does need the Mechagon Peacekeeper hard mode. And that's a little easier to do together. So maybe we'll just do that one together. Go all the way to the end together. Be a little easier. Hey Kraken, do you know by chance if recipes only drop on your tune that has profession, specifically like BC content? Yes and no. And yes, that's literally the answer. Some do, some don't. I couldn't tell you which. Each one is unfortunately playing by its own rules. So, if it's just assume yes, you need the profession, and you're pretty much safe. Like a lot of them don't need the profession to drop. But then there are just like the oddball few that do, so it's... And there's a lot of BOP ones as well, so even if they did drop, you would need the recipe or the profession anyways. Guys, I did this. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is new. This is only our second run in here, and we immediately found an issue. Okay. Can I leave? I don't think I can. No, it doesn't let me. Well. Hey, sir, your thing broke. Can I do anything with you? Although I find how symbol drops confusing, since I need to exchange them for others. Yeah, it's all over the place. Welcome to trying to farm stuff in WoW. There's no hard set rule for anything. Well, I guess, I will just... I don't want to hearth out, man. I already used my portal. It's a pain in the butt to get over here as Alliance. Alright. Maybe I'll grab a different character. I'll grab someone who's faster anyways. I wanted to do it on my main though. Alright. Let's see here. Let me just switch characters. It literally would be faster to switch characters. In fact, I'll pick a Horde character. Because in this instance, it is better to do that one as Horde. Let's do... What would be fast? My Druids technically would. By proxy. You know what? I feel like playing Rogue. Maybe Rogue? Or Demon Hunter. Let's do a Rogue. Horde for the win. A rare win for sure. Usually for faction type stuff, I've found it's better to do Alliance. If you have the option, kind of like BOD, because there's less RP. And Alliance usually has the better portals, but in this instance, Horde does. So, there we go. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Wait, first time I noticed your camps. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Midu. Yeah, I organize all my my camps by whatever you call it, by class. There we go. All right, let me turn in the final upgrade for my belt and clean out his bags, and then we'll pop over to Mechagon. And if it borks again, I can just stealth and fix it. Because if it's gonna, literally on the second run, if that's gonna be the precedent that it sets, then, you know, I gotta be able to reset it. There we go. Okay. Clean out his bags. Get rid of all that. Alright. Two. We'll put that in there. That in there for now. And that. And that, since I can't delete them. I really don't like that they don't let you delete the fractured sparks. I don't want them. I'm never going to use them. I literally have to wait for them to expire. So what am I doing today? We're going to work on legacy stuff since I don't have to worry about delves anymore. I do auction house stuff. So we're going to work on Mechagon for a while because I still need Mechagon from Heroic. Mythic as well, but I think I'll do Mythic with Silver since she needs the mount, and the hard mode is just a little easier with the two of us. There we go. So yeah, we're going to focus on Mechagon for a while, try to get all the Mog from it. And Heroic is apparently resettable, which is fantastic. Don't need to track those anymore. Alright. Did you blast your delves last night? We did. We stayed up till 4 in the morning doing delves. We got to the 8th node. I'm tired. Obviously we didn't finish the season, but we got as far as we wanted to unlock the toy, which is awesome, by the way. It works from anywhere, and it's cross-faction. It is indeed for your full group. We both hearthed to Dalaran as opposite faction, partied up. I threw down the portal, and we both stepped through and popped into Dornogal together. It was great. So, fantastic for friends regardless of faction. I was so pleased. And hopefully they don't change that. You know how Blizzard is. That was the whole reason we did all those delves, so I'm very happy. Congrats on your delves being done. Thank you. I know it was like a fiery... Actually, I can put these on now. There we go. And that. I know that was quite the fiery farming, but, you know, we wanted to get it done as fast as possible. Sounds very worth it then. It is. We're going to be using that one for many years to come, because that was why we farmed it. It was for legacy farming in mind, because in a few years down the road, I'm going to want to farm Dragonflight. Not Dragonflight, well that too. But War Within, when it goes legacy. So, a nice portal that's a toy that I can use on either faction, that I can go there whenever I need to. Fantastic. No details for the transmogs? Nah, we're not doing that. We mathed it out last night because Silver wanted to, and they were like, okay, so how much did we get for doing over 200 delves? Well, I got 16,000 undercoin, and she got just shy of 20,000. Guess how many more we still need? 60,000. We're not doing that many more delves. No. Even with the Delver buff thing next week, it only increases it by like 50%. Mathematically, that's still insane. So, we just bought the toys we wanted, and we're calling it good. Yeah, it's insane. I'm like, I expected to be way higher with that many delves that we had to do. So, no way. My time is better spent elsewhere. Yeah, I really thought we would have had more. Like, I know they nerfed it, but that's insane. It was all about the grind. No kidding, including FOMO grind. Yikes. Curious how they will make War Within Legacy given the rumor level squish. I hope they never do. Well, it's the same way any expansion becomes Legacy, is when you're 10 levels above it. So whenever the new level squish level would be, we'll probably squish down to 50, and whenever we're 10 levels higher than whatever War Within squishes down to, it'll be Legacy. So there you go. Eventually they'll make those items buyable with gold. That would be nice. I would happily throw gold down on that instead of the undercoins. Heck, even the resonance crystals. I'd rather use that. I have a surplus of resonance crystals. But no. Has nothing to do with the squish. It happened countless times. New Xbox comes, older stuff equals easier. Correct, yeah. I don't want to level squish. I would not play to get to 70 again. That's fair. Well, it's happening whether we want it or not, so it's not something we can control. Blizzard wants it, so it happens. Alright. Here we go. Did not get the boots. I can't wait for the squish. Finally list numbers. The level squish? Or the item level squish? Because those are two different things. I'm not looking forward to the item level squish. Oh, you're talking about the item level squish. And the stat squish. That's coming with Midnight. We're getting a level squish in Last Titan. But that's also terrible, because that also is going to hard affect Alden, to be honest. I guess because I'm a Legacy player, I hate them. I even hated them when I wasn't a Legacy player. It's demoralizing to me, first of all, because it means they reset my progress, basically. Midnight pre-patch, correct. Very good, that's when we are getting the item level and stat squish. Anyway, it's gonna mess up Legacy real hard because they're doing a hard squish. We're going from 700s to 100. And the last time they did a item level squish that hard, we were not able to do older expansions for a good couple years until they corrected it. And you know how slow on the uptake Blizzard is with that sort of thing. So that is the primary reason I'm farming the heck out of Shadowlands and BFA. Because I might not be able to when Midnight launches. So, wasn't BFA? I don't think they will F it up again, to be honest. You have a lot of faith in Blizzard. Haha. You must not have been playing very long. Hello, Midu. That's okay though. You keep that faith. It's I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Because Blizzard does not have a great track record for stuff like this. Come on, keep going. There we go. But really, they will be doing a big mistake like that again. I feel like since Microsoft, they're more careful. I feel the opposite. They've gotten worse since Microsoft been around, so I am on the opposite end of that spectrum. Stuff has been getting really out of hand lately. Oh, really? Absolutely, because I play all aspects of the game except current seasonal stuff. Would you please do the thing? Thank you. This rogue really likes getting stunned. So it has gone absolutely downhill. On all kinds of stuff. It's been great. So I've had the opposite experience. If they want housing decor in old raids and dungeons, they have to do the stat squish correctly. We'll see. You say that, but I have faith that they'll either not mess it up too badly or quickly fix it, only because housing connects to Legacy a lot. So more eyes will be on Legacy content compared to normal. That's what I'm hoping. I'm in the same boat, Murray. They will absolutely screw it up. I have 100% faith in that. However, exactly what Murray said, I'm hoping because it'll be connected to housing. Same. That they fix it a little quicker than normal. They've gotten more FU with monetization and FOMO since Microsoft. Yep. Yes, they have. They definitely have. That has definitely been my experience as well. Alright. So we'll not kill these too fast. Luckily, since I'm on a rogue, I can reset it. Because apparently killing these really fast. There, is that slow enough? Yes. Good. Not getting me scared now. All I do is Legacy. Hey, I'm just saying, better safe than sorry. Don't need to be scared, just prepared. That's all. If you expect their history to continue, as they often like to repeat it, and prepare accordingly, you'll be fine. That's why I'm running Shadowlands and BFA stuff so much, is because of that exactly. And I'll have it done. And the best part is, look at it this way. I would rather have Shadowlands and BFA stuff done, even if they do surprise me and do perfectly well with the stat squish and the level squish, and there's zero issues. Because either way, I have it done. That's how I'm looking at it. It's because they were trying to prove to Microsoft they can make the numbers that will make the shareholders happy. I'm not surprised. Having worked in corporate stuff in the past, I understand the rat race. It's taxing. Very taxing. Except I worked in aviation, and that's a totally different beast. Woo-hoo-hoo, let me tell you. Alright, up we go. Let's pop open my ATT here, since we're gonna be on this rogue for a while. And I picked a Horde rogue too, so if we do have to hearth out, getting back to Mechagon is really fast. Because unless you have one of the portal items, you have to fly your buns all the way over to Mechagon as Alliance, but as Horde, you get an NPC that takes you directly to it. No flight necessary. Thought that was kind of weird, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, let's go. Come on. But yeah, so we're going to focus on Mechagon for a while. We got a lot in here I need to get. Luckily just Mog. No mounts or achievements or anything really hard. It's just a matter of spamming this, since we couldn't do it during Collector's Bounty. So we gotta do now? Oh, I wish I could just rogue my way over there. Dang it. Even gliding over them, you can't. Bah! Let me go, please. I tried. It's okay. Just have to be patient in this part. Going through the steam vents. Like, this part's really neat. I do appreciate it. I enjoyed it a lot when this was current. But at the same time, having to do this repeatedly is gonna get old real fast. Like, just let me hit the boss, please! Especially since I need this guy. I need 3 things from him. Hey, wanna drop all 3? No, but he dropped the 1 at least. That's fine. Alright. Do we still need Mechagon? BFA. Operation Mechagon, Heroic. Yeah, we still need shoulders from him. Better than nothing, exactly. There we go, that's everything we need. 6 things, not terrible. Alright. Item level is he? Oh, I did drop it, I suppose. Let's see, let's put on my cloak. Maybe put that trinket back on. I guess I really don't need it, because I was hurting things as much as it was anyways. Alright. Some dragon wings for my dragon wings, so I can dragon while I dragon. Alright, you. Okay, give me your shoulders, please. Although, until I finish the botanist guy, we're not going to be able to skip much. Even if I get the shoulders from Mechagon here. Nope, no shoulders. I got some shoulders, but not the ones I need. It's okay. Alright, Gazla, now you'll be the one to port me out. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, let's get my reset macro on my bars. There we go. Back in. Well, at least we probably won't hit lockout with this. I had a Drakthir, by the way. Why are they absolute fave? Is it the level they start, or the vibes? I'm curious. Well, Drakthir start at level... What did they start at? Like 10? 8? Something like that? They treated like an allied race in a way, so the level doesn't really change much. But I love dragons, they look fantastic. They have glide, they're cute, they have visage forms. I love their visages, I love their customizations. I love their animations, I love all the different colors. I'm a big dragon fan. I like being able to turn into a dragon. There's not anything I don't like about them, with the exception of Mog. I just like dragons. And I think they're unique compared to the rest of our races. It's not another elf, it's not another dwarf, it's not another frickin' troll. It's not a reskin of a Tauren or a Draenei. They're actually different, which is nice. An actually new race. Like, yeah, there's a lot to love. Like, literally, if they just fix the transmog ordeals, which they already said they're thinking about it, they're looking into ways to fix it and improve on it. They said that in an interview with this Gamescom stuff. So add more classes to it and add fix the mogging thing. I'm gonna be pretty damn 100% happy. I was thinking about Evoker level. They say 60 something. Oh yeah, Evoker is, they're like a hero class, so it's like 58, 68, something like that, whatever they start at. I haven't made a new Evoker in a while. It's a shame the transmog dragon form is meh for now. It is. Like, I enjoy the transmog they do have because I like all of the armor options. I really like the barbershop stuff. And you can use tabards, belts, and shoulders, plus your weapons if they sit on your hips. So like, my rogue, for example, he has 2 daggers, so you can see them in his Drakthir form on his hips. So like, you can get creative with what we got, but I hard agree. I'm hoping that at some point I can use, I don't know, the tier sets they've been making. Like, I would put that all over so fast. There we go. Yeah. I do wish I could have a tail in my visage form, though. I will say that. I wish I could keep my tail as my visage. It'd be great. Oh, and I love the horns. I love the horns in my visage form. I liked horned people in various media. I think it's cute. It adds a little fun something to their head. So I like those as well. And they have cute feet. Have you ever seen the underside of a Drakthir's foot? It's so squishy. I love it. It's like toe beans without the toe beans. Makes me happy. Hey, if mods get fixed, I'll make more Drakthir for sure. Oh yeah, I don't doubt. They said they're working on it, so we'll see what they do. I like them okay, but they look more like lizardmen to me, but still cool, just not my fave. That's fair. I guess it depends on how you do it, because you could definitely make lizard people if you take off the horns and everything, which is very disturbing. If only they allow the new pallies. I mean, Drakthir have wings, pallies have wings. Oh, agreed, Murray. My main paladin, my human, who has been a human paladin since 2013, he would change into a Drakthir instantly. I would slap down a race change so fast. Like, no questions asked, not even on sale, full price, not even in a bundle. 25 smackaroonies. Instantly. I'd be like, shut up and take my money! So, yes, I agree. I am glad they added more classes to them. I'm very grateful for that. I just hope they continue to do so, because they can't be monk, shaman, or druid, which all of those, from a lore standpoint, make sense to me, based on their magics they use. And then I would love a demon hunter, death knight, and a paladin too. I want all of it. This one's irritating. Stop it. A paladin doesn't get stunned like this. What do you? Bah. Hey man, let's go. Okay, he's not getting stunned now. Seems to have calmed down. I have 2 Drakthir I really like. One is Infinite Style, and one is Shenron from DBZ themed one. Perfect, that's awesome. I want them to be all the classes. You and me both, Cyclone. Same. Doing a Dell, found a gravestone for someone named Brand Beef. Died in 11 Black Eyes. Nice. I make a priest Drakthir doing remixes. They have cool wing effects. Yes, they do. Both for Holy/Disc and Shadow. There we go. I especially love my Shadow. My Drakthir looks amazing, all covered in void. Still, they don't need any mog from that guy. It's the later guys. It's like Dark Souls. Wow, Dark Souls. I like it. I need some non-evoker Drakthir, but we'll wait till remix. Yeah, that's totally fair. We can't make evokers during remix, but we can at least make Drakthir of the other classes that they can be. Which I'm glad, because I was like, please I don't want to do remix as it is. At least let me play my favorite race, since I have to make new characters. And they are, so good. I'm glad about that. I wish it was Haranir, though. I wish we had the Haranir already, because that would have been perfect timing for that. We're going to need all 12 classes anyway, so that's at least 12 characters. Just want Demon Hunters to get soar. You and me both, Firebird. They need it. Illidan can soar. So, hello? We have both another class, Druid, and a race, Drakthir, that can fly. So, Demon Hunters, where y'all at? Pay 100 euros if they add Sethrak from BFA. They are cool as F. Same, agreed. I love the Sethrak. We should have gotten Sethrak and Volpera as our allied races for BFA. And then the Mechagnomes should have been customization. Imagine adding cool Mechagnome stuff to your regular gnome. That'd be fantastic. Or even other races. Imagine if they let you do that. I could put a mechanical arm on one of my, like my blood elves. I'd do it instantly. One day. Maybe. So right there with you, Mewtwo. I love the Sneckies. They're so cute. And they have cool history and lore, too. Yeah. These trash piles are not very conducive to walk on. There we go. Exactly, there's so much lore about them. There is. I feel like they had way more than the Volpera, ironically. So I'm a little surprised why the Sethrak weren't chosen. Make complete sense to add them. Agreed, especially since both the Alliance and the Horde had ties to them. They could have made them Alliance if they wanted a Volpera to be the Horde. So the Alliance, even in their quest lines, saved their leader from death. They free him from poisoning when he was left out in the sand, and help him take back part of Vol'dun. So it's not like there isn't like precedence there. Volpera have one line in a book, by the way, mentioned only once. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yep, it's only 2 things from the garden guy and 1 thing from Mechagon, the king. I should just call it king. Oh. Here we go. Around we go. Okay. Excellent. Timed that perfectly. Skinned it. One thing I thought was weird was I thought they made the forest trolls way too much like orcs. Yeah, the new ones, the Amani, agreed. They literally took orc bodies and reskinned them. And they even look like orcs. I'm like, what? They don't look like trolls at all. I'm a little confused by that. Oh, still no Mog, man. Yeah, I'm a little confused as well. Like, it's like verbatim orcs. I'm very confused. It's not even the color, it's the shape. Yeah, I want Sethrak as well because that would be another unique race. Speaking of races, did you see the amount of content creators saying they are giving forest trolls as an allied race? Like, really? Another? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The Amani are supposed to have something going on with them in Midnight, which I feel like it would be remiss to not have them. I don't know if they'd be an allied race, but we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised, because Blizzard does love their reskins with allied races. They've dug their grave on that one. Would this be better as customization? Of course not. We'll just make it a completely separate race. Like, alright. I think what got me was the faces. The faces don't look troll at all. Agreed. Even with the short nose, it's the facial structure itself still looks like an orc. Long nose or short nose, still looks like an orc. Started farming vanilla green armor sets in last week, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Good. Glad to hear it, Firebird. It's fun to farm legacy stuff. I enjoy it. While using the orc bodies, it's easy enough to slap player gear on them. I guess so, but boy, does it feel a little... I don't know. Hey, we got the shoulders. Nice. Cool. We technically don't have to do Mechagon anymore, but... Or at least the king, I mean. They're just going in with a lazy, these new trolls orcs. Yeah, I feel that. I'm a little disappointed myself. I already have a warband camp full of druids. I have 2 Colterians, so maybe one of them for Haranir. Perfect. I know I have a 4th druid slot open as well on my main account. That'll probably be where I put the Haranir. Okay, what else do we need in here? Relatively still the same. Okay. Okie dokie. Meh. Okay. What's my absolute favorite X-Pack? Legion. There you go. I am excited to dive into the customization options for Haranir. They seem to have a lot of cool options. They do. I'm not like super interested in them in general, but I'm hoping that I will like them more when I play with them, because I didn't even like what they revealed about the Drakthir. I was like, nah. Too lizardy, too snaky. But after actually playing with them in-game, I really, really like them. So I'm hoping it'll be a similar situation for Haranir. And it's just, you know, the whole like preview thing just isn't doing it justice or whatever for me. Because they do have a lot of cool options. I especially like that you can turn their feet into paws. I think that's cute. There we go. So one of them will be deleted. Oh, gotcha. So at the end of Legion, didn't get to enjoy all of it, sadly. I loved the theme, though. It was fantastic. It was my favorite, and it just hasn't compared since. My top 5, for reference, is Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Wadkata. That's my top 5. It took me a super long time to warm up to Drakthir because I thought they were way too skinny. Yeah, that's fair. I do wish they had beefier options, I agree. I like that we have at least 4 different options, though. Although, to be fair, almost all of my Drakthir are on set option 3 or 4, which are the 2 thicker options. So, yeah. I would love a big muscle dragon. It'd be great. Do you mind? Okay. Onwards. Up we go. wish you could adjust tail length and wing size a little too, but I know that's asking too much and won't happen. That would be cool. I would love that. If I could make my wings bigger and longer, heck yes. Oh, other side. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would also love if I could add feathers to my wings, but because you can have feathers and fur on dragons. Maybe one day. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if we can get the Tussle Tonks boots, let's see the Hyper, let's see the Supplicants. Okay. If we can get the chassis. Okay. Okay. If we can get the sword from the botanist machinist guy, at least the sword, then we can ignore these two because the boots and the pants are the same as these boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. So I can ignore this whole mess. Kraken wants lots of feathers on Dracthyr to pretend to be a Harakoa. Hey, you know it! Dude, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I would love playable Arakoa. Especially, like, I want both options, the cursed and the highborn, but I want the high Arakoa, which is the non-cursed variant, in WoD. I want a paladin version of that so badly. Give me a sun adjuvant or an acolyte, or I don't even care what you call it. Just whatever you want to call it, Blizzard. Sun-based paladin Arakoa, thank you. Maybe when they get WoD Remix, they'll be like, oh, look, you can play Arakoa now, here it go. And you can play the cursed form too, you can have 2 body types. Great. One could dream. Alright. Check out this guy. No mercy for you and the Platinum Pummeler. Wow. What names? Iconic. Very, very chic, very demure. Alright, down we go. Whee! Gonna roll with my wing effect. That's awesome. Okay, we did not get those boots, but that's okay. Eh. You're right. Poor, aw, he howls when he dies. I didn't notice that. That's sad. Poor Cujo. Ow, fire. Fire hurts. Who would have thunk it? Well, we know the curse can be cured. That one boss in HFC Iskar was infused with foe, so we just cure the outline when in Presto we have them. Exactly, yeah. Like, we don't even have to get the WoD ones as much as I would love the WoD. Like, specifically some sort of lore of, like, survivors that they survived URL and I don't know, something. But even then, yeah, exactly. There's like a good couple ways we could get them. That'd be fantastic. Let's go, Megagon. Okay. Let's see if we can get at least the sword from the botanist. The gardener. I wish they would, mounts that are just wings on your characters. I'll make mounts. Oh, agreed. Wings, jetpacks, like things that are not actual mounts but still let you fly. Yeah. Agreed. Just mysterious things like that would be fantastic. Oh, let me go. Wings of various sorts. I was hoping we would get Kyrian wings. And Venthyr wings. Like, that would have been perfect. In fact, all 4 of the Shadowlands factions have wings. You can get the fairy wings from Ardenweald. You could get the skeletal, bony, fleshy type wings, the Necro wings from the Necrolords. You can get bat wings from the Venthyr, and then angel wings or feathery birdie type wings from. We got nothing. Nothing. I'll go kill Mechagun just so we can get out easier. But yeah, any, like, that would have been fantastic. Like, you can get Wing Mog, but it's not the same. It's such great wings. They look so soft. I just want to pet them. I want those wings out of my Drakthir. Please. Does it say on ATT what % chance for the drops are? I don't think so. But it depends on what drop it is. Your best bet's to look up Wowhead and see what the drop chance is for items. And if ATT did say it, that's probably where they would be getting their information anyway, so. For stuff like that. This Blizzard doesn't actually share drop rates. So we have to figure it out ourselves. Suppose they don't want to openly acknowledge how bad some of these are. No meant for your drops. I know it says ATT. For me, it tells me what spec and drop chances are for drop. Oh, you're talking about like for current loot. Yeah, that'll affect it if it was current. Because it's legacy, it applies by different rules. So, yes, but also no. And there's no way to know drop rates. Wowhead just has them by crowdsourcing the data. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Now we can leave. Alright, Gazlo. Take me back up, please. Even though I see it tells me, but I don't understand, is when it says bonus roll. A bonus roll is a seal or like an extra roll that you can get. We don't have them anymore for like current content. But in previous expansions, like Mop through Shadowlands? Shadowlands when they ended it? I know we could get them in BFA. You could get extra rolls on stuff from a vendor. You just buy like a little currency, and every time you do a boss, extra roll. That's a bonus roll. All these are probably worth nothing. I'll just vendor all of it. I have enough things to sell. There we go. Move those over. Alright, back in we go. Wish they would explain that somewhere. Well, if you click on it, it probably tells you if you look at the list options. Or you could Google it. Wowhead, again, is a fantastic source for information. Pretty much, if you have a question, Wowhead it. Just type in wow space your question. Chances are it'll pop up on Wowhead, and you'll get an answer. Just learned there seems to be a bug with Warlock Talent's Soul Link. Really? What's wrong with it? Still no boots. There we go. Alright. Okay, didn't get the little pants still, that's fine. This will be a little slow because being a little stubborn, but we'll get there. It's causing Pet to take extra damage, like my VW was getting one shot in delves. Really? That's frustrating. I don't know that I used the Soul Link talent, so I hadn't noticed that. Yeah. I got gooped. Oh no, is this the perma-goop? Shit. Yep, every 2 seconds until the... Can I... Please? I forgot. If you touch the goop, you're just screwed. Gosh dang it. This dungeon. Alright. Coffee break time. I wish. Not even a coffee break would fix this. You're literally, someone has to kill this. And guess what? I'm by myself. Can I use anything? Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna be force quitting here and getting on a different character. This farming's going great. Alright, let me get my other rogue. And he can just, we'll just have to wait for him to time out, because there's not anything we can do about that. It's fine. Just grab my alliance rogue. It's okay. Luckily, I wasn't super deep into the dungeon. Forgot, don't touch the goo. Or you're permanently screwed. Like, thanks, Blizzard. Another one got sacrificed. Alright, let me clean up his, Come on, show my mog, please. Thank you. Clean out his bags. See, this is why I have... Let me turn his thing, too. This is why I have dungeon portals. So I can go right to them. I need them. Because good grief. This is a little ridiculous. Alright, we'd stop checking keys on him. He never did get new weapons. He got everything but chests and weapons. Wow. Delete that. Delete this. That in there. Okay. Back we go, but on a different rogue. It's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't turn my quest. That's fine, I'll do it later. Let me in! In! The loading screens lately, man. Okay. New rogue, who dis? Right, I have to turn that off in this character too. Gosh dang it. Stop turning it back on, please. Okay, no boots, that's fine. Gonna give me the pants. Pantaroons. No pants. Alright. That's fine. Let me open my ATT again so I can get that back open for the operation here. Alright. Don't touch the green. The green is bad. How are you at 0 but not dead, sir? That's what I would like to know. Okay. And now we wait. Onwards. Okay, still didn't get any Mog off the first bosses, but that's fine. Because if we can get the sword and the boots off the tonks, we can just farm the first 2 bosses. And they'll speed this up a lot. I actually beat him here. I'm impressed. Just that fast. Hiya, come on. All right, here we go. Slowly. But yeah, if we get Mecha Gun cleaned up and we manage to get everything from Heroic, we'll go throw all of my Clothies, at least my Clothy 80s, 70s struggle with Mythic, at Shrine of the Storm. Try for those chances. I have 6 80 Clothies. So I would get 12 chances, because you get 2 chances in the shrine. You do that at some point this week. So, 680 Clothies, Pog? I wish! No, it's 6 level 80s. Some of them might be 680. I don't know. No, let's see, how high did my mage get? I think he's like 660, 670. He got stupidly lucky. Maybe 650 something with the delves we were doing. Also, hello, Sako. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Boots, please. Please give boots. I desire boots. Boots, 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 boots. Also, hello, excellent, welcome. Glad to have you here. Doing some Mechagon for Mog. Luckily, I already have the mounts. Farmed that a while ago. I did not get the boots. So we're just trying to get all the Mog. It's being a little stubborn, but, you know, what else is new? Evening, Kraken, hope you're well. I see this is not Desire Lord. Did you have any luck yesterday? Hello, Turo. No, I did not have any luck. Still do not have the Gmod mount. I'm over 250 attempts now. So I could do more Gmod tries, but I don't have it in me right now. I just don't. I'm dying. So we're doing other things. Hello, Kiwa. How you doing? Welcome. What curios are the cool kids using with DPS brand these days? Oh, I'm not sure. I have him as healer. And I just choose the last two. The puzzle and whatever the other one was. So, I don't know. I use him as healer. I don't think he's good at anything else, honestly. AKL, don't die. Luckily, I won't. Hello. Hello, Tim. How you doing? You can be in a constant state of dying and still not perish. Which is me. Hi. I'm constantly dying. But not actually dead. Alright. Let's untrack this for now. Here we go. Fully understand. I'm using catatime walking as an excuse to not run Ulduar this week. Gonna try to get the last map from Dragon Soul and finally get my Emerald Drake. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get all of that. I feel you. That's how I procrastinate as well. I procrastinate by getting other things done. Because it just kills me sometimes. I'm like, please. So sick of BOD. All living people are dying, constantly dying. We are indeed. That is correct. Here we go. Universal Wild Collector's problem. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, come on. Dude. Close in at the last second. That's rude. Let's try this again. Separate. Made it. Okay. Alright, this guy better give me at least the sword. Come on. Because it doesn't come from anywhere else. I got the pants. I got the pants instead of the sword. Oh. That means I have to keep coming back here. Oh man. So the pants drop off one of the first bosses. But, of course. Rip, right? It's like, oh, you want the pants? Well, yes, but not off of this boss. Gosh dang it. Yeah. So, I still gotta do the whole thing just for that sword. Yeah, there's no other sources. Nope, it's just that one. Wah. Alright. If that has to be the last thing in here, so help me. Okay, take out these guys. There we go. Hello, sir. That's how I felt getting 12B as my first Dragon Soul mount. Like, yay, but why couldn't that be the last one I need? So I just do half the raid. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, come on. Like, it's great that I have it, but I still have to do it. And thus technically risk getting it again. Like, alright, cool. Darabelia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm Alliance now. I was like, why won't Gazlo talk to me? That's why. Okay, let's see. Let's put my reset macro. There we go. And that drink is all gone. You're most welcome. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. And I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having a good day. Silver and I finished off Delves last night. We stayed up till like 4 a.m. doing it, so she's probably still in bed. I'm bushed. I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. But I tend to be really good at like functioning on not a lot of sleep, even if I'm a little slurry. Whereas I know most people aren't. It's kind of a skill I had to learn back when I was doing 2 jobs and college just to survive. Yeah, me too. Aw. Oh, I feel you. Did you meet her in WoW or friends IRL? I met her in WoW, and then we became IRL friends. We met back in Legion. After a whole bunch of crazy guild split, server move, pulling us all over the place, getting back together, and all the stars aligned, and her and I ended up in a Discord at the same time. So, it's kind of crazy. All of that garbage and guild drama, if it didn't happen, her and I wouldn't be besties. Finished starting from where? The delves? Well, we had to do 80 delves as of last Friday. We did 40 of them on Friday, and then the rest over the last few days. And then most of it tonight. I think we did like 16 or 18 or something. It was a lot. There we go. Being a cross-country truck driver, I'm used to losing sleep. That's fair. That is fair. I get that. I used to work in dispatch logistics for shipping. A lot of trucking. Handling the rail yards and the truckers and the shipyard and all that jazz. So I know all too well what that's like. I was the person that told people where to go, gave them their information, and told the freezer yard to shut it when things weren't quite on time. Oh, not that bad then? Yeah. Like, we still had to stay up till 4 in the morning doing it, but it wasn't as bad. So we're done. We're done with the grind. No more delves. Technically. A long time ago, when I first discovered you on YouTube, you had a spreadsheet of all your alts. You still keep up with one, and what do you track if you do now? I do. I got one right here for you. It's the same one. You are welcome to steal it and use it for yourself. There you go. It's the same one. I just slightly updated every expansion to add like the new races or whatever. Like that one's got Earthen and all that. Kraken, my tip is don't burn out on delves. You have a great attitude. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. I know I can be a little sour and salty sometimes, but I try to keep fairly positive, even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely burnt out on delves, unfortunately. I really enjoyed them in Season 1, and so Silver and I went crazy on them, which would have been fine, but the part that super burnt us out was how hard we had to do, how many delves we had to do for Bran, to get Bran leveled, was ridiculous. So, that and the fact that we needed keys to get the loot from most bountifuls. Like, you can get some loot, but not like the actual chest, which is like the point of doing a bountiful. That was exhausting. It burned us out, and we're just... And then they nerfed all of that, so it's like, yeah, alright. Until they make some significant improvements, I'm not gonna be super fan of delves like I was in Season 1. But delves themselves are great. Ignoring the nerfs, the content itself is fine. Procrastinating on delve appearances, right? Not even procrastinating, I'm straight up not doing them. Unfortunately, there's literally no way we could actually finish it, unless that's all we did for the rest of the season. Because after getting to Node 8 like we wanted, because we stopped here, because that's all we wanted was the toy from that, with a few hundred delves, accumulatively, to get to that point, I only walked out with 16,000 undercoins and silver barely hit 20k. We still need another 60-something to get the rest of it. Yikes. That ain't happening. Procrastinating until it's old content. If it sticks around, it's seasonal, so I was expecting it to disappear, but that'd be great if it did. And then yes, that would be correct. It's seasonal stuff, so I'm kind of expecting everything on the delve vendors to just end and disappear, and it'll be new stuff because this is the last season for this expansion. And even though they carried over the previous seasons, it's still within the same expansion, if that makes sense. So I'm not expecting to see it anymore. But I will be delightfully surprised if that's not the case. Season 1 actually burnt me out on delves, but that was before they added Gilded Crest to tier 11s. Then I skipped Season 2, and now I'm back and enjoying them more than ever. Same, but opposite reaction. Season 1 burnt me out on delves. I skipped most of Season 2, and I'm back with delves, but I like them less than I did in Season 1. So, almost same. I always love delves. I'm a weirdo hermit with no pants. Delves are for me. Perfect. If I cared, I think the difference for you and me, Turo, is like, I don't care about power progression or item level or any of that, like, at all. I only do things for appearances, like Mog and collecting mounts and pets, but I have to really want it if it's, like, really hard to get. And I don't want the rest of the stuff from the delves that bad. I just wanted the 2 toys. I like Season 1 with the spores. Same. The Season spores I liked better. I liked the Season 1 totems and candle mechanic better, too. I don't like the new version. There we go. Interesting, yeah. Did you consolidate your alts in the spreadsheet? I thought you had kept a track of a much bigger army. No, I have about 330 characters. The spreadsheet I shared with you does not show you my characters. That is the public spreadsheet. I do not have a public list and will not make a public list of my spreadsheet. My personal one. That is the public one for you guys to use. So, I have about 330 characters. I do have an alt army. So I don't need people stalking me. What about drops from delves themselves? Aren't those unique? I do delves, mostly to get mythic sets. That's fair. I think they are. I don't know. I got the drops that I wanted out of delves, which was like the backpacks, and that's it. Do you like the skip portals this season a lot? Yeah, that's definitely nice. Gotcha. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Strain. No worries. Alright, I'm out of that drink. I wanted more, but I'm out. It's fine. I'll drink water. So fast. Ow. Okay. Faster goes fast. MSBFA in Shadowlands. Me too, actually, me too. I wish we had all of the... Imagine if we had the warband stuff, the delves, and everything that we have now in terms of quality of life stuff. And Drakthir for me, Evoker, because that's one of my favorite classes, but in Legion, Shadowlands, and BFA. Heck yes. If only, man. Alas. Do you like the skip portal this season a lot? Yeah, that's definitely nice. Same. The ethereal gates, that's a win. I hope they keep something like that in the future, because it has been so rewarding seeing one, because it helps stave the burnout. So, with the skywriting, damn, then the game would be complete for me. Same, yes, with skywriting as well. Absolutely. I like gearing up my main once I'm done with him for the week. All my other time goes toward mount farming. I've not got a massive collection, just over 300 at the moment, but it's my favorite activity. Nice. The only gear my main actually gets is stuff that just kind of happens to fall into his lap. Well, any of my mains. They just get what they get from the content that I do, and they have to be happy with it. So, one of those things. I've done my time, though. I hard-rated dungeoned and PvP'd from MOP to BFA Season 1 before I officially retired from all that. So, I did my time on that one, that's for sure. Alright, sir, give me the sword. Give me this whole dungeon just for that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got the sword. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, because I did get the boots. I got the hyperthread boots. I can leave! I don't need this anymore. The only thing left I need is the helmet from King Mechagon on Mythic. But that requires doing hard mode, and I think I'll just do it with silver. So we'll do that at another point. And then it says I need the cloak for the Trash Master's Mantle, but I already have the title on my main Paladin, because it wants me to use that title to get something from Siren's Isle in War Within. So that's another day. I don't even have that unlocked. Thank you! Actually, I guess I can just hearth. Cool. Well, that was not too bad. That's good, for once. Alright, let's switch gears, and, pun intended, go do Shrine of the Storm on my Clothies. Because I still need the ensemble, the rare drop ensemble from there. Let's clean out his bags real fast, at least a little bit. Beautiful. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I would like to get into rating plus M+, but no friends consistently play, and I'm deathly anxious of pugging. I don't blame you. Pugging can be absolutely scary. I pugged a lot. over the years, and it's such a wild array of people. You'll either get people that are cool as Cool Whip and sweet as a cucumber and absolute pie, or you'll get the person that wants to see you and your whole family burn. So it's like, okay, that's a spectrum. Cool, dude. Yeah, I figure the best, do what you want. Also, Kraken, when were you sour? Because I've been watching for years and you're always nice. Well, thank you, Tim. I feel like I complain and get salty a lot, but I'm glad it doesn't come across that way if that's the case. That is encouraging to hear. Alright, cool. Let me clean out his bags too. And under all this garbage and fly up to, so I don't need to track keys anymore. He doesn't have any anyways. Alright, up to Shrine of Storm. Let's set it to Mythic. Already is. Alright. 50 out of 50 cool people, but bad players are assholes, but good players. Exactly, yeah. It's, it is a hard spectrum on both. Alright, cool beans. So, we're gonna do Shrine of the Storm, because we need the ensemble, and we get 2 chances at it. We only have to go up to Lord Stormsong, and unfortunately it's mythic, so we can't reset it. So I'm just gonna use my level 80 clothies, because it only drops for cloth. It still says it too. So we'll get 12 chances. And 70s, my 70s struggle in here a lot for some reason, so I'm just gonna stick to the 80s. Hello, Froze, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Okay. Guess I can put this one back on now. Cool. So we don't even need to kill the first boss or the last boss. We just need to kill the middle 2. Kind of funny. Hello, 6 grams. How you doing? Hi, did you get all the delve junk finally finished for you in silver? We did, yes. She woke up late last night and just like slapped the table and was like, "Get up, we're doing delves." And I'm like, yes, queen." so we did. We did delves until 4 in the frickin' morning. I'm exhausted, but we're done. We got up to the 8th node like we wanted. We bought the toys. We're gonna technically finish the season, but we're just gonna do it over the next like 5 or 6 weeks by doing just the weekly. The Cypher, Archaic Cypher quest turn-in thing that gives you 1500. It mathed out to that. So we'll complete the whole season by proxy, but not the hard way. We're done with the hard stuff. Doing great, just released my very first music album, you know, old school CD, something like that. Hey, nice, congrats! Prepping for the first raid season next Sunday, having fun. Awesome, glad to hear it. I hope the new album goes well for you. Fantastic. How many delves did that take? A few hundred, like somewhere like in the mid 200s. I'd have to like math it again. I don't recall. We ended up grinding a metric shit ton of keys, and I'm so glad we have as many 80s as we do, because that helped a lot. So we're good though. We're good. I wish we had gotten more undercoin out of it though. All that, and I only got 16k-ish undercoin. Silver barely hit 20k. So we bought a couple things and called it good. Nice, super happy for you. I can hear the burnout in your voice. So glad to hear your pep and your step come back. Thank you, 6 grams. Yeah, I'm so burnt out on delves, dude. I want to like them. I really do. But they've made it so grindy. Grindier than Mythic Plus, grindier than rating. I'm good. Calculations are 237. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in that range. It sounds about right. It's crazy. That sounds about right. Who's up for some islands? Islands are awesome. I love islands. I'm a little sad that I'm 100% done with islands, including the PvP stuff. Actually, you want to know something funny? I farmed the last 100-ish honor levels that I needed to get to the 500 on PvP islands. So, random factoid for all of you. Sorry, it's okay. It's fine. It's rewarding to be 100% done with something for me, personally. I can't 100% everything. I know that. But it is nice when I can do something 100%. Alright. He did not get it, so we'll switch. Couldn't agree more. Right? Ah, it's lovely. Sad we lost Collector's Bounty stuff. Oh, same. I'm bummed that we don't have Collector's Bounty going on anymore. The buff would be nice. It doesn't affect, unfortunately, the hidden drops like the ensemble. It's not part of the regular loot table. But still, Cross Farm Islands for fun / gold in the future. If I run out of things to do, for sure. But that day is not this day. I think I even remember we could get honor from islands. That's nuts. That's awesome. I don't know why I said nuts. Yep, you can indeed. I don't know what it is now. It's probably nerfed by now, but it was a few hundred honor per island or something, if you win. So, not a fantastic grind, but it was doable. We enjoyed it. Did it with silver. We had a blast. Even if you collected all, running the raids in BFA Shadowlands was profitable as heck. For sure. Definitely. Alright. This vendor garbage. Clean out his bags a little. Do I need that trinket? No. Shift back to legacy farming here. This down here. That. We need to do our jailer runs for this week too. Whenever silver's around, I'll hound her and we'll do jailer. Because we've been doing that one together. We've got a couple of fresh 80s that can go do jailer now. Actually, I think one of hers might need gear. Nah, it's probably fine. Because mine are all geared. And when I say geared, you know, mid 600s. That's great for me. It's good enough to do the jailer bosses, the sepulcher bosses on Mythic, which is great. That in there, and that in there, and that in there. I can stop tracking keys. I don't need that anymore. And that next to that. Okay. I need to go to trying to storm this horde. That would be engineering. Yellow hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Alright, let's see where it puts me. Come on, load me please. This works. Okay. Get up in the air here so we can just kind of glide. Oh, Drosavar. Love it. Alright. Well, let's take a peeky Because whether we get the ensemble or not, we can't endlessly grind it, unfortunately, because it does still only drop for clothies. The item says it'll only drop for priests, warlock, and mages, so fine. And I'm only doing my 80s because it's mythic and my 70s struggle. So, what else we got? We still have Gmod, which I want to just throw up. I'm dying with that one. Mechagon's got the one thing. But I'll wait for silver, we'll do that together, and then Shrine of Storm. That's it! Wow, really? Okay. Oh, by the way, also last night, Silver and I managed the, cleansing treatment achievement. So I have now all glory achievements from dungeons and raids for all legacy. My glories are 100% done for legacy, which I'm pretty happy about. That was the last one. We finished it last night. We were right. It was a gear thing. We couldn't one-shot all the pustules fast enough. So, we did it on like our third try once we figured it out. Yes, I'm very happy about it. So that's done too. So I don't have much left in BFA. I make this mythic. There we go. Nice, thank you. So yeah, it's just, I'm almost 100% done with Dungeons and Raids for BFA. It's just this ensemble. In fact, I think I only have 2 of the special drops left for Legacy as well. You know, ignoring mounts because those are different. It's just the ensemble from Shrine of Storm and the crown in Miss Eterna's Scythe. That one refuses to drop. I'm over 200 something. What's with me in 200? Over 200 something attempts on that already before I gave up for a while. I need that later. So, yeah, we're getting there. We are slowly 100%ing everything. Your UI is really clean. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. If you'd like to check out my my setup, I have a link to my UI playlist in the description of the stream you're watching there, over on YouTube. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I keep trying to bully my roommate into helping me get the glory achievements that I can't solo, but getting him to sit down and focus on them was like trying to be the cat, I swear. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I feel that though. A friend I used to have was like that. She was difficult. It's like, come on. Alright, ensemble. Up to 38 attempts. We don't have too many attempts on the Vestments of the Tide Sages. Although I probably have more than that. I just don't know what it is because I had to add the rarity string. I didn't have one by default. PT1, I have a question. ATT, when you have an item that contains other items like lamplighter, supply, satchel, and you hover over it, it shows a list of everything that it contains. Are you asking if that's true? Oh, part 2. Do you know if there's a way to open up that list? Yeah, just right-click on what you're trying to look at. In the list itself, just right-click on it. You all leave me alone here. What's going on? You. Get out of here. It should open into a mini list that shows you a list of the list you were looking at. I know that sounds funny, but listception. Not all of them will do that, though. So for that specific one, I'm not sure. But it should if it's a container that contains a list of stuff. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, Storm Song. Give me the ensemble, please. Hey, man. You know you want to. Give. Ensemble. Ensemble. I mean, when I hover over the item, I can't find them in the big ATT list. Oh, gotcha. I'm not sure then. And Ensemble. I'm definitely not an ATT expert. I use it pretty basically, so I'm not sure. We know you like lists, so put lists in your list so you can list what you list. ATT devs probably. Exactly. Yes, they did. I know ATT can be a little bit of a monster to try to navigate because of how, well, it's everything. So this is a lot. A lot of information. Okay, mage is done. Priest. I should put the ensemble back in my weekly to-do list. Unless it's still there, I don't recall. Come on, let me in, let's go. Alright, let's see here. It is not in here. BFA. Add Shrine of Storm. Clothies. Cloth. And BOD. Alliance. Beauty LFR specifically. Oops. There we go. There. Okay. So that's on the to-do list now. Let's clean out his bags and stuff. Forgot to say, I really like how you had your warband split up by classes, so I did the same. Saved me a little bit to get used to, but I really like seeing my alts with their class buddies. Awesome! I'm glad you like it. I know it feels, since I collect stuff and I constantly need to refer to who's what and where, and both factions, it was, handy to have them organized that way, so I'm glad it's working out for you. Actually, he needs these. Here we go. We're just so glad you're here, me and Turmoil reading Lonely. Yeah, my YouTube chat's definitely a little quiet. Most of my views come from the VOD, which is totally fine. But it is, I'm very grateful for all of you being there. So thank you. No, unfortunately, YouTube is not the go-to place for streams. It's usually Twitch. At least for, like, gaming and stuff, but it's okay. I'm streaming anyways. YouTube's algo can bite me. There's no reason not to go over to Twitch chat. I just feel like feeling special on the bottom of the screen. Perfect. Hey man, you know, I get it. Respect. Alright, so let's see where this puts me. I'm Alliance, but where's it gonna put me? All the way over in Dressfire again? We're gonna use the rain to get all the way over there? Yes. Oof. So I'd go from there to there. That's a... Yeah. Okay. Let's set it to Mythic. 0 sleep. I feel that. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. That way. Turn off shadow for now, so it's... Oh, I had it off. There we go. Not in my face. If we spam YouTube chat, will the algorithm treat you better? Honestly, I have no idea how the algorithm works for like YouTube streaming. I've never looked into it because it's gonna do what it gonna do. So, I'd say just don't worry about it. You're good. I appreciate the offer though. Just chat however much you feel like chatting. Okay. Let's see. I think YouTube knows how the algorithm works. You're not wrong. I wonder that sometimes. I've been a YouTuber for like almost 6 years now. Granted, the last couple of years on my main channel has been a little quiet, but still, I have the experience, and it's been interesting. Alright. Take number 3 for the ensemble this week. I'm hoping I can get this before the end of the expansion, just because it's, my 70s actually kind of struggle in here, my 70 clothies. So I'm just sticking to my 80s, which means this one will definitely be affected by stat squish and level squish when those two things come out. So, must you? Fingers crossed. Alright. Come on, you two. Look at me. I am the Harbinger now. Okay, no ensemble. To Lord Stormsong. Question about Legion class mounts. Are they just for that character, or can I use it on other characters of the same class? Any character of the same class. As soon as you can mount, and it's the right class, you'll have it available. So that you're account-wide, luckily. Here we go. I wish they weren't class-locked, but still. They're at least account-wide. Alright, Stormsong. Cough up the ensemble. Give me your clothing. I'm here for your robes. I'm here for your robes, old man. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. Had enough. It's time for the big guns. I'm eating a cheesecake, and you're getting your thing. Excellent. I love cheesecake, man. I could go for a good cheesecake. It's probably one of my favorite quote-unquote cakes. I'm not usually a cake fan. Cheesecake, however? Heck yes. Yep. No, no Tide Sage. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Back out. Said in a bad Austrian accent, give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yes. Yes, if I could mimic it, I would. How on earth is a cheesecake a cake and not a real cake? It's even name even. Well, if you think of cake like soft, spongy, bready, like that's cake, whereas cheesecake is like cream cheese and flavor and fruit. It's definitely a cake, but I know some people, like, I wouldn't, when I say cake, I consider like the fluffy stuff, the bready type. if that makes sense. Which is the stuff I don't really care for. So, that's why. I'm here. I'll go turn in his belt. Love the mog in your Shadow Priest. Thank you. That is the Aberrus. So the Season 2 raiding mythic set for Priest in Dragonflight. It's the only time I ever bought Mythic Plus carries just to get enough crests so that I could catalyze my gear into a mythic set from the raid while it was current. I wanted it that badly. It's a fantastic set. Alright, let's see here, get that. Let's go catalyze these shoulders, speaking of. Got these last night. Oh, I can't? Really? Those are not catalyzable? I guess they're our inventor. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Okay, let's clean out his bags. That down there. Delete. Okay. These away. I have quite a few of those. I'm gonna have to look into seeing if I can use the Radiant Echoes to finish the achievements before the expansion's over, and they do something weird with them again. Cheesecake is a pie, and this is the hill I would die on. That works too. I feel like cheesecake is one of those that, like, depending on how you categorize it, it can be multiple things. But whatever you call it, it's freaking delicious. Any cheesecake even. With chocolate on it, with fruit on it, just the cheesecake bare by itself. I love it. Okay, I don't need to track keys anymore. Alright, let's go see where this puts me. Using a catalyzer, when an item says can be catalyzed, and it has the orange cross, but you go to the catalyzer and the resulting item doesn't show as an unlearned. What am I missing? You probably have to upgrade it. ATT is trying to tell you that if you upgrade it to the next rank, you can, after you catalyze it, you know, with Valor Stones and whatnot, you'll get the next appearance. It'll turn into the next version, if it can go up high enough. So that's what it's trying to tell you. I know, it's a little weird, like I had to kind of figure that out too when I started using it, but that's what it is. Does it bother anyone else that casters don't actually use their weapons when casting? No, yeah, same. Agreed. The only one that actually gets used is a wand. So it's literally just for aesthetic. Trading Post had more leisure wear this month. Sweats and rain gear. Then I thought, what's next? Jeans and sneakers, office wear. Is T-Mog just for Barbie and for nerds? Perfect. T-Mog is just Barbie for nerds. It really is. Next rank in just 5, right? I think so, yes. And make sure you catalyze it first, because if you upgrade it then catalyze it, you won't get both appearances, where if you catalyze it then upgrade it, you get both. A little weird, but yeah. So, catalyze first. Yeah, it's 5 for veteran to hero. And then hero to champion, I don't know what the number is, but if you have hero stuff, you can technically, or is it champion? Whatever the order is. Whatever the max one is, I think champion is hero the mythic one? I don't remember. Either way, you can upgrade all of them to the next one. Champion, then hero. Okay, thank you, Midu. So yeah, veteran, champion, and hero will all give you the right pieces. Myth is the mythic one? Okay, thank you. It's been a while. They keep adjusting the catalyzing stuff with the gear. They overcomplicated it, in my opinion. So, I gave up trying to remember it. Mythic? Yep, we're good to go. Okay. Last priest, and then we got 2 warlocks, and then that's it. Mythic, hero, champion, veteran, explorer, or adventurer. Perfect. Yeah, and mythic through veteran are the ones you can catalyze. I know explorer and adventurer you can't. I just remember upgrade to rank 5x to get to the next level up. Perfect. Is it the same for all of them now? Because I know like the higher up ones used to have less ranks. And I don't have any of that high anymore, so. Is there infinite tokens for Old World Catalyzer? Yes. It's free. It's just the current stuff that requires currency. They do? Perfect. Well, that's good. Glad they adjusted it so it's a little easier to remember, because it used to be like only 5 upgrades or something on like one of the higher ones. I don't remember. It was confusing. No ensemble. Just gonna pull everything, why don't you? Alright. Well then. Okay. Over to the Lord Stormsong. We're at 42 attempts for the ensemble. Not too many. It's technically more than that, but at least when I started tracking it, because I had to add it, the string and ATT, and rarity manually. Hi Kraken, hello Konak, how you doing? I had a dream I ran Sepulchre with you and your friend, and the mount dropped for me. Took it as a sign and ran it today, it didn't drop. Ah, I am sorry. I hope it drops for you soon, I feel that though. Okay. Come on, Stormsong, let's go. Give me the money. Ensemble, please. Where Rex are. No ensemble. Alright, back out. I would leave them here in front of the raid, but since I use all these characters for different things, they can't just camp here. Raid, dungeon, whatever. Alright. On to the Warlocks. Just 2 left. There's 2 more chances. And then we're done for the week until we can do more. At least, you know, for this dungeon specifically. And what I level do you run Sepulchre at? Doing it fresh 80s has been a slog. LFR through Heroic, I've not had too many problems. It's Mythic that's been the issue for me. And I found that like 620-ish plus has been fine. Anything lower than that, like mine were, it becomes a real problem. And good luck even trying to get past Rygelon if you're lower than that too. It's been rough. So 620 plus, 630 if you're feeling fancy. That seems to have been pretty good for me. And I started doing it with silver too. I'm not doing it solo anymore. Just because it is a slog. I love Sepulchre, but they really need to tone down the health in there. They just have too much. Especially for a 2 expansions old expansion now. It's like, come on, guys. Okay. Set. Dungeon to Mythic. Oh, hello. It's getting difficult to breathe. Is there a lot of Drakthir? There are indeed. I have a lot of my mains are Drakthir. Alright, in we go. Okay, now we're on Warlocks. Around we go. Skipping all the mobs if we can. Fair. I have all close classes gnome can be as well. Gnomes, perfect. Yep. I have every race class combo, but like Drakthir's my favorite, so they're the ones that stay on my main account. I mean, I have Drakthir in other accounts too, but mostly my main one. What's best class for Drak in your opinion, or your favorite at least? I don't know actually. I'm very happy with all of them, so I don't know. The best class is any of them. Here we go. Oh, got it. Exactly, yes. Pretty much. Alright. I really want Drakthir Paladin. We'll see if that ever happens. Okay, here we go. Ensemble, maybe? No. Okay. I need to plan what I'm doing for Lemix besides Worgen, Druid, and Drak here. Every class that can. Yep, doesn't hurt to have it all planned in advance. That way you can get them ready, because, you know, being prepared is good. This kind of owes us Shaman Pally in all races for a while now. Agreed. Agreed. And Druid too. At least. They said they were going to ages ago, and then backpedaled. So we'll see what happens. Get around all these baddies. Alright, Storm Song. Give me the ensemble. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, no ensemble. Okay, back out. How's your Voidwalker Extra Voidy? That is a skin in the barbershop. You can use different barbershop skins for your warlock pets. You can collect different grimoires and things. I don't remember where this one exactly came from, but if you check it in the barbershop and hover over the skin, if you don't have it, it should tell you where it comes from. It's actually pretty good about that, which was nice. Under all this garbage. Oh, what was the website for a cool name for my new director priest? FantasyNameGenerator.com. In fact, I should just make that a link. I do recommend it every once in a while. Hold on. Let me make it a command link for you so that I can just grab that whenever we want. And I'm back. Sorry, I left to go do Firelands. My PC struggles to group content and have YouTube open. You're totally fine. I understand. For some reason, watching streams is a little taxing. On the PC, I mean. Chat commands. Custom. New. Name. These. Save. Here you go. Bam. That's my favorite name generator. And I have it already linked to go to the Green Dragon section. But if you go under pop culture, the bottom right is World of Warcraft stuff, if you want that specifically. Or as you can see, there's a bajillion other things, so enjoy. Nice, I used this long ago, I'm glad it's still around. And they're constantly adding stuff to it as well, it's quite nice. My reward, hero shoulders with identical stats to the hero shoulders I already have. Well, that was worth my time. Ah, I'm sorry. Rip. Alright, last character for the week for Shrine of Storm chances. Let's see, clean out his bags. I know a new Facebook links that generates names. You just need to give first pet's name, mother's maiden name, city you were born, street you grew up on. It will generate a name and take over your life identity. I see what you did there. I was like, huh? That's funny. I'm gonna go from being stuck on Explorer shoulders to back to hero ones, which is laughing at me, I know it. Oh no. Of course. Drops will be back on at 3 p.m. PST. Really? Drops for like the drop event? So they're changing it to go back to the 16th? Cool. That's neat. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that. Because I had brought it up to the media team on Blizzard. Some of the devs there that do that stuff. I was like, hey, is this date wrong? So, cool. I just figured they were just gonna leave it at that. Good to know. Thank you, Meep. Alright, so that's good to go. He's fine. Let's head over to Kulturas. Excellent. So the drops will be back on at 3 p.m. Cool. Glad to hear they're fixing that. Excellente. Excellente. Alright, last Warlock for the week. Last a chance. I don't know why I said that like Mario. Last a chance. We're Mario and up in here. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Last chance for the week. Come on. Please. I know I don't have that many chances on this one, but like, I would love to get this one in less than 100 attempts. That'd be amazing. Oh yeah. Here we go. Beautimus, Beautimus. Oh, I pulled stuff. What did I pull? Nah, they'll catch up. Whatever. I love this Raven so much. Silver actually bought me the Raven pack for the Medivh stuff. I couldn't afford it when it came out, and I was like, ah, drat, I'll have to get it later. And just for the record, I buy my co-host stuff a lot for WoW because I just like giving gifts to my besties. I'm that person, and I know she loves WoW stuff, so it's easy. I send her gifts a lot. And so at the opportunity that she can do that for me, she does it so fast. It's funny. It's become a little bit of a race to see who can buy something for the other person. And wow, I'm like, no, don't do this. And then we leave mean notes for each other. Like, here's your bird, wench. And I'm like, my last one to her, I think, was like, get good, scrub. Here's your toy or whatever. It was pretty funny. Besties. Trust me, if I could afford to hire... Would you die, please? To hire her as my official, actual, full-time co-host. Dude. We'd be streaming so much up in here. Ah, good to see you all are returning. There we go. Silver and Kraken karaoke. Keep smiling, keep shining. No, you can always count on me. Sure, that's what friends are for. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Oh, Savvy. Here's your gift, eat shitfish. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. That's kind of her and me in a nutshell. We're a little more vulgar to each other, certainly off stream. I try to keep it a little clean for stream, but you know, we're those types of besties. We're just mean to each other. It's great. But like in a good way, because we know we care. The whiplash in tone. I know, right? Exactly. This is hilarious. And we like making each other laugh, so, you know. I hope she feels better today. I'm missing her. We were gonna do jailer runs, but she's not feeling hot. And she doesn't handle less sleep as well as I do. I can run on a few hours for a week in a row and be fine. But her, no. She needs multiple sleeps. That's okay. Alright, Storm Song, come on. Last try of the week. Let's go. Give me the ensemble. So then I gotta figure out something else to farm. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Storm Song, please. Nah, he's got to do his RP, you know. He's got a monologue. Bah. No ensemble this week. We are up to 47 attempts. So it's not like a crazy amount, but bah. Alright, we gotta figure out something else to farm. That's done for the week. Let's see here. What do we got? So we're focusing on dungeons and raids specifically. Let's see. Classic, I think I was going to start waiting on some of the MOG because someone said a lot of this, even the raid ones, should be included in the quantum stuff from Dodie, which would be fantastic if that's true. So I might leave the remaining MOG, which there isn't a lot. I don't know if it includes BOEs or not. But that would be nice. Might leave the remaining MOG because of that. For when I start farming Dodie and we can figure out, I'm sure we'll learn real fast whether it actually gives it or not. Yeah, that's all MOG. So no more classic stuff for now. As long as it's not from a quest, vendor, or PvP, I think. That's what I heard as well. Unless that was you that was telling me, I don't remember. But if that is indeed the case, I'm just gonna leave that for now, which is fine. Not gonna die. Oh, that's right. Burning Crusade. I need 51 things from Burning Crusade at Raids and Dungeons. Can you guess what every single one of them is? Recipes. I don't really want to farm that right now, if I'm honest. I think it was me, probably. Perfect. Thank you, Ink Dragon. I just don't... Alright, what do we got in Wrath? More MOG. And then Herald achievement I'll probably never get. I wish I could untrack that. Because I'll never have that. So Wrath will forever be on my list, unfortunately. Pit, yep, more MOG that I could probably get. Because I've farmed the crap out of all of this, and some of this is just like, nah, we're not dropping. Got Dragon, I got that. No. Right. I should do some rep. Warden's Revered. Let me go check my... I think I was doing my Death Knight? I have to get the Warden's Revered so I can frickin' use my recipe that I got. I went through the trouble to get a tier 3 recipe. It took forever to get. And then I can't even learn it because it requires Revered with the Wardens to even use. I'm like, excuse me? Alright. Sunwell's been doing me so dirty. I'm missing like 10 Xmog pieces and I got 0 for the like last 20 runs. Oof. Oof. I am so sorry and good luck. I hope it turns around soon because yikes. I feel that. Those old ones are stingy. Let's see, let me stop tracking keys. We don't need that anymore. Let's get that. And this down here. Yeah, that one. It requires Revered. Because Nithog is up this week, and that's what reminded me, because I already had the recipe from when last time Nithog came around. And I forgot I need to do some farming on that. Those away. Okay. The rest in here. I'm gonna clean out my guild bank. It's getting full again. It's all those? Oh, I see. You're BOP, but I already have them. Alright, yeah, Wardens are honored. What do we got? What do we got over in Broken Isles? Let's see. We have, let's see, who is the Verandus, High Mountain, and Argosian? Okay. Let's filter by the artifact power rate men. Wasn't I able to like separate these by faction? I thought maybe not. Let's see. So, how many of these are specifically for the wardens? I wonder how much they give, actually. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Oh, that one's for the wardens. Oh, the joy of rep grinding. I cannot wait for them to make the... all the old reps warbound. How one's wardens? Because I'm tired of having to rep farm to do stuff on alts that I don't want the rep on. Wardens, Nightfallen. Okay, there's a few around. All right, we'll go do all the ones that say yeah. There's a few. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just go dollar on. For 98% of what I speak during the day is yelling, "Bran, get out of the bleeping way." He's on a roll this season, dude. Like, I feel that. Like, he pulled stuff in the first season, but it wasn't, like, as nearly as frustrating as he is right now. I don't understand. He's getting a little out of hand. Maybe it's because he knows it's his last season, and he's just like, I'm just gonna make the best of it. And it's like, no, wait. Wait, Brad. You're with the chosen one. I really hope they add more Warband reps soon. Same. There's so many like old recipes and stuff. I don't think anything on this aisle is going to be wardens. No. Okay. All right. There's just a lot. There's a lot involving old reps that would be really nice. Okay, that one's wardens. Bran, I need to click on that. You want me to stand on it? Okay, champion. Exactly. Yes, now he just stands on top of things I'm trying to click on. That too. Yep. Oh, Bran. Down here. I guess 150 actually. That's not bad. All right. That's worth it. If it was like 10 or something terrible, I'd be like, nah. I especially want Legion ones. I was hoping we'd get them on or around Remix, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. They haven't even done BFA yet. We're just up to Shadowlands. So, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes them to get to that point. Oh, I was like, there's a dude here. Oh, that one gave 350. Oh, nice. I should be putting this in my dailies. It needs to be in my daily section. Legion. Put this in Wardens. Boss. Wardens World Quest. And what was the other one? It was Nightfallen, I think. Do we have a Nightfallen one right now? No. But with a name like Bran, he should have smoother movements. Ha! I see what you did there. You're funny. And also, hello DB, how you doing? Yeah, it was this one. I needed Nightfallen rep to get to it. Okay. I'll add that to the daily list as well. Nightfallen World Quests. I just don't remember which one I was doing it on. Alright. Hi, always lurking. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, Wardens. Ooh, that's got 8 minutes. Let's go and do that one. I miss Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands' rotation of world quests. I don't like when they made the timers to once every 3.5 days, personally. There we go. Is that the Warden's one? Yes, it was. I liked always having something to do, and it felt more rewarding to me. So now you just cleared all the world quests, and you're like, well, guess I'll go do something else for half a week. I don't know. I'm just not into it. I miss the emissary system, too. That was nice. I hope they bring that back someday. I thought they were talking about it for War Within, but it didn't happen. There we go. Nice. Alright, do world bosses give Warden's rep? I actually don't know. One way over there is Wardens. Velajar, Velajar, Velajar. Let's check. Because they could. That'd be kind of nice if they did. It's a new big ol' chunk of Warden's rep. No, I did not. I was just Velajar. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, over to this one. The only emissary ward I need is the Warden's Toy now. I got the Velajar mount not so long ago. Nice! Congrats, DB! Congrats. We should be able to toll repeatables. Like, if you can repeat one per week and you miss a week, you could do 2. I agree. That would be nice. If they wanted to do it that way, that would be really nice. Something. Okay, what's down here? Are they inside? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, too soon. Over here. There they are. Cool. Got that one. Whenever the ad break kicks in here in a minute or two, we're going to take a short break, like, I don't know, maybe 10-ish minutes. I need to run to the restroom, and I'm going to grab a little snack. I'm a little hungry. Did it on a whim one day after so long not doing it, and lo and behold, mount. Wow, congrats. Nice. That's always a nice feeling. Alright, he's 50% honored. Not too bad. If I keep up with this every day, it won't take too long. I only need revered, luckily. I don't have to go all the way to exalted, thank goodness. Okay, let's see. What's in High Mountain? We got... Let's see... There's that one. That one. Okay, let's go to that one. And we got that one. And that one. Okay, there's 3 over there. Cool. Tried it with 2 wardens, emissary attempts, and nada, so stopped again. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know how much it helps since, you know, there's so much to buy with time warp tokens now, time walking badges. But you can buy the rep when the appropriate expansion for, well, any of the time walking vendors comes around. You can buy the rep for that expansion. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. This guy. But it feels kind of less good now that they added so much to the vendors. I don't really want to spend it on rep anymore because I'm so burnt out on farming farming time walking, dude. We farmed so much of it to get caught up, and then they added more. I was like, gosh dang it. And I don't mean the stuff that they initially added in the anniversary. I mean, they added more after that. We got caught up to the first wave, and then they added more again. So... Alright. It's a majestic elder horn. Alright, this guy wanders around. I gotta go find it. Where? Oh. There he is. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking of buying the rep, but I agree. Farming time walking is so poopy since they added all the new more expensive stuff. Yes, it's so expensive too. Like, I get they wanted to try to stretch it out over the next, like, several years or something, and that's fine. But my soul pain. Now, I'm really happy with a lot of things they added, but making it all cost so much and nerfing the 500 badge is just ugh. Agreed. Agreed. I really wish they'd... I'd be less salty if they didn't nerf it. At least they buffed the base that you get per dungeon, so that is nice. That does add up a little bit better. But yeah. I feel that. There we go. Alright. I don't think there was any more in this zone. It looks like we're gonna get another swath of world quests here in a second anyway. Well, in a few minutes, technically. What do we got? Dreamweavers, 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 Dreamweavers. Guarantor. There's really no wardens in Belshra? Okay. Well, what's over here? We got one down there. Quarterferondus. Okay, so there's just one in Azuna. I think there was another one down at the far south too. Yes, there is. Down at the eye. Okay. Why can't Time Walker send you to a future where you can afford their prices? If anything, you'd have to go in the past because, like, inflation and all that, right? One thing I really like they did this X-Pack is the new renowns for raids, and you get the port to the raid at the max level, really nice. Yeah, that's definitely good. I'm mixed feelings on it just because I'm going to be kind of annoyed farming the rep in the future for Legacy, but this, I don't know. I can't weigh on it too much because I don't know how it's gonna feel. I usually do not like farming raid reps. It's a pain in the butt, but maybe it'll be different. So, don't forget your mission table give you rep tokens as well. Always a good extra bit where you have lots of characters to do them with. True. The only problem is they're not account bound if you don't have the rep maxed. And most of my characters don't, it's just my main. So I'd have to do it on just my main. And I don't know if he has the resources to do it. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'll just do the weeklies, dailies, whatever. The world quests, those. Not a big deal. I'll get there eventually. These are easy. There we go. Okay. The ad break looks like it's gonna kick in just a minute here. Can I see your mog? Sure. I can sit here and you can ogle while I take a break. Ad break is about to kick in. I need to run to the restroom and I'm gonna grab a small snack. I'll set it to 10 minutes, just in case I have to kind of throw something together. I probably do. I don't think we have any snacky stuff. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also just realized my boots aren't mogged. I need to fix that. Those boots looked decent with it, so I didn't even notice. There we go. It looks sick. Thank you, Nikito. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. We should have... see, no new here. Did we get any wardens that popped up over here? No. About up here. Nope. What about these? We got one. Okay, so one new warden quest popped up over there. Those didn't change. That one, no. No. Then we have the one down there. Okay. Two more. Came in late. All good, Ghosty. Welcome. My workplace changed where I'll be sitting, so videos and streams will not be permitted. Aww. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Boo. Boo. What's what I say about that? Boo. Not cool. Alright, all the way down there. Yeah, so now I'll have to wait until lunchtime, which is now. Ah. Well, hope you have a good lunch at least. And how are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Silver and I stayed up until 4 in the morning last night finishing delves. We are done. We hit the 8th node like we wanted. So, we got the toys. We're good to go. We're going to slowly finish the rest of it by doing just the weekly over the next like 5 or 6 weeks or whatever it ended up being, but we got the stuff we wanted at least, so that's done. I'm almost finished with Mechagon Mog. We just did that, and now we're doing other stuff, so yeah, I'm doing good. You have your phone face down so you could listen? It could be a sound thing too. They might not permit that either. Depends on how strict the workplace is. I could try that. Ooh, if you're allowed earbuds. True. Gonna be allowed earbuds. Just set it to audio only. True, true, true. Wise, smart. No, that's how that works. Exactly, yeah, there we go. What I do is I use YouTube through Firefox Mobile, which lets me still play the audio but have the screen locked. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. Evening, Kraken. Good evening, Nazal. How you doing? Update on the mounts. Mechagon is mecha done, and I got my last 2 protoform mounts. Congrats! 2 mounts left for 1,000, and I still got the TP bar and 2 Argent tournament mounts left. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Got some progress right there. Nicely done. Okay, so bad news. Cheesecake was kind of expensive, so I got Bavarian cream puffs. Hey, those are good too. Yeah, that's fair. A good cheesecake could definitely be really expensive. Bavarian cream puffs, though. You're speaking my language here. That's my type of pastry. I'm not like a cake fan, but I love cheesecake and I love pastry type stuff. So like bear claws or twists. I'd put churros in that list. I feel like even the cheapy ones. Donuts, I guess, are technically a pastry. Stuff like that. That's the type of stuff I like. That's my type of treat food. But it will still give you a 40% buff. Excellent. Thank you, Tim. That sounds wonderful. Especially Danishes. Cream cheese Danishes. Heck yes, I will go to war over those. Might as well turn that in. Sure, it's the best, especially when they're fresh. Like, right out the oil, just quickly dusted with the mix, the seasoning, you know, the sugar and cream cheese. I almost said cream cheese. They are good with cream cheese. The sugar and cinnamon, and dipping them in either like hot melty cream cheese or butter, and then eating it. That just adds. So good, dude. I haven't made churros in a long time. I need to do that again. Shut up, you're making me hungry. Hey, says the one with some Bavarian cream puffs. That sounds amazing. Listen to the... Let's see, I read that. No, I didn't. Listen to the stream on YouTube and Firefox browser. I don't know how Twitch handles having the phone locked. Gotcha, that makes sense. Okay. Didn't get that. I see now I tried it. Twitch does mute when locked, so instead I can just leave it open face down. Perfect. Time to go make tacos for dinner. I'll have you playing in the background. Lurk mode activated. Have a good time. Tacos sound fantabulous. I can go for some tacos. Oh!
Hey, Kraken and chat. Just hit tier 6 on the Delver's journey myself. Very glad I'm making good progress on the journey and Brand's level. He actually is of some use now that he has passed level 70. Tawapora sub to your channel for 31 months.
Tawapora, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And congrats on the tier 6. Same, Silver and I just hit the tier 7, the node 8, not 7. Was counting for some reason. Last night we stayed up till 4 in the morning finishing it. I am so tired, but worth it. We're done now, so congrats. Me and my stepdad's mom forever ago made homemade baklava. Yes. That's what my dad likes to do once in a while. He does the pistachio version, and then he'll do like this rose water and like orange blossom version. So good, dude. It's got like a little bit of cream. It's not like... It's kind of a deviant of baklava, but, you know, it's okay. Dedication and dead tired. Yes. I listen to Twitch at work with the phone off, iPhone on the app. Perfect. That works. Nice. Now I want churros. I want churros too. That sounds good. Where's this at? So it's that one. Is it the last one? I think this might be the last one for the day. Alright, we'll go ahead and mark that off. And then I need to check and see which character has higher Nightfallen rep. Because... I'll just park him here. Let's see, it was... Azar and Vey. Let me go check, see who has higher Nightfallen rep. And that'll be the one I start farming Nightfallen rep on. Alright. Let's see. That is, Rogue. Ironically, the one that got stuck in Mechagon. Hopefully it kicks him out. I need him now. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Let's hope that fixes itself. Trying to make me fat. I'm sorry. Mechagon Torment Nexus, right? Yeah, I made the mistake of touching the goo, the green goo on the the goo boss before he's activated. If you run over it without watching... Oh, good. It let me go. Good. Good. It'll permanently stun lock you. And you can't leave. You can't do anything. You can't hearth. You can't bubble. Nothing. So... you have to literally wait until it kicks you out. Because someone is supposed to break it. But there's no one to break it if you're by yourself. So that's fun. Okay, cool. So let's see. What's his rep? Night Fawn. So he's friendly. Okay. Let me go ahead and hearth him out. He's done here anyways. Ugh, I know, right? So don't step on the green goo before you spawn the goo boss. It's fine afterwards, but not during. Alright. I don't remember what rep did I need for this, because this one was funky. Because I have rank 1, but I have to buy rank 2. And rank 2, if I remember right, I think I needed to be either revered or exalted with the frickin' Nightfallen. And that was the problem. Legion... what is this? Prolonged power. Revered, okay. So I have to be revered with the Nightfallen to be able to use rank 2, so I can then use rank 3, which I have. Okay, let me check my other, thingamajig. Even Blizz's unsticking process doesn't save you? It might, but it would probably take longer to try to get that to work than it would just force quitting the game and getting on another character for a bit. Because every time I've had to use this stuck service, ever since they changed it, it takes forever to kick in. Sometimes hours, at least for me. So, because when I get stuck, I get real stuck. And the game's like, I don't know how you did this one, babe, but good luck. It's fantastic. So, whatever. That's what alts are for. Let's check his rep as well. Yeah, I figured he has nothing. Okay. So it will be on the rogue. Alright. And I have an idea. I'm not sure I should do it. Let me look up something real fast. Because I learned a trick back in the old day. And let me look it up. Because if you didn't know, back in my day, if you race changed into a Nightborn, to Nightborn still. I mean, it was a Drakthir. Like that Drakthir would have much Nightfallen rep. Not necessarily. A lot of my Drakthir are race changes, so a lot of them are actually from like MOP. I mean, obviously the evokers aren't, but they still do a lot in the old areas. And I wasn't sure how much he had gotten because he farmed the crap out of the raid. Because you do get rep from the raid, not by much though. Automatically get exalted with Nightfallen. Let's see. Okay. With a race change. I'm looking up something real fast. Race change, okay. Where is it? Oh, it's AI answer, so I don't know if that actually works. Film got set to exhaust when you race change too long. Okay. Well, let's try something. Let's do a little something something. Does anyone remember what... In fact, I could just Google this too. Anyone happen to know what the cooldown is on race changes? AI answer? Probably not. Exactly. Is the cooldown for race change? There we go. 3 days? Oh, that's not bad. They brought that down a lot. Didn't that used to be a month? Like 30 days? 72 hours. Okay. I kind of like. Didn't know there was one. 72 hours, apparently. Alright, give me a sec here. There might even be a grace period we can change back. Not sure. That'd be interesting. Let's see, new profile. Save. This is our boy. Profile. This is our drag. So darg. That's fine. Save. A month. Yeah, it used to be. A lot of the cooldown for stuff like that has been reduced drastically in recent years. Like, even undeleting characters used to have... I think that was like 30 days too, and then they dropped it to like a couple of weeks, and then it was like 7 days, and then that was like 3 days or something. I don't know what the cooldown is for it now, if it even has one anymore. But stuff like that has changed a lot over the years. It used to be pretty egregious in terms of all that. Alright, I'm gonna try a little something something. I have extra race changes, so let me see if this still works. Oh, he's cute. Sure. There he is. Ah, epic. I love the Nightborn so much, dude. I need more Nightborn. That's the problem with this game. I really love all these races. Ah! Even if half of them are just reskins and should be customization, I still love them. I only used it once back in BFA when Volparis came out. Had to make my main one. Yes, Volparis are so cute! I love Volparis, I really do. Let's see, does it still do it? Yes. Let's see, let me get flying mount here. Let's do the purple nether riding ray because it's cute. I only used one once to make a human mage a void elf. Fair, fair. I've race changed a lot over the years. Oh, so many race changes. I know a handful of characters will probably be race changing into Harney when they're playable too. And once I was able to, I changed my main to a Volp, but once Dragthers could be hunters, I instantly slapped my main with Dragon. Fair! Fair, I know you got lucky. My main is a Paladin. He can't be a Dragther, even though I would make him a Dragther in a heartbeat. Nice, 3 or 4 of my bountifuls have the zoom through portal today. Wow, congrats. That's nice. My main started out as a Tarn, then a Blood Elf, then a Pandaren, then a Volpera, and now Dragthyr. Wow, got all over the place. That, please. Cool. And this one. Alright. Open that up. Let's see. That was under world buses. Yes. Excellent. Alright, cool. I would make mine into a small race, but there aren't any Horde side small races that become paladins apart from Earthen, but yeah. You're right. That's true. The two small boys over on Horde are Wolpera and Goblin. Neither of them can be paladin. You're right. That's unfortunate. Gnomes can't either, actually. The smallest you can get is a dwarf. Huh. I never thought about it like that. That's interesting. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna pull that off now. Alright. So back up to Dalaran here. It's so quiet in here. Light is sizest, it seems. Apparently, I never thought of it that way, but you're so right. That's hilarious. Too much light to be contained in such a tiny little person. Itty bitty living space. My main, let's see, I read that. I kind of wish there were more DH races since I actually like playing them now with no movement builds. Agreed, Gravy. Hard agree. Demon Hunter is absolutely one of my favorite classes as well. I think Demon Hunter and Evoker might actually be my top two. And unfortunately, only Drakthir can be Evokers. And only Blood Elves and Night Elves can be... Oh, we're being raided.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 15 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a fantabulous stream. Here is some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Here we are. Paladin of the Tea Light. Yes! Light the Size Queen, apparently. Really only do Priest. That's fair. There we go. I play everything, but, you know, I'm that person. Okay, put stuff away. Put that in there. Okay. Good enough, he's good to go. Alright. Oh, I didn't look. Or what else I should be working on. Let's see. Let me get back on my main, speaking of mains. I only do easy mode. Also fair. Completely valid. I feel that. I try to easy mode WoW as much as possible. Doesn't always happen, but, you know. That's okay. Let's see what we should focus on now, because we're done with our rep grinds for the day. Can't do more warden stuff till tomorrow. In fact, let me look up the wardens in case I can grind, like, the dungeon for it unknowingly. Let me look. Because, you know, some of those you can do that with. Let's see here. Let's see here. And again, complete world quest, no leveling story. Only in Broken Isles. Emissary. Is there not a... Doesn't look like it. What is this? 2 catch-up items, one for leveling, one for max level players. Nathrazim Tome of Manipulation. Read the pages, learning about subtle ways to influence those around you, increasing reputation gained with the factions of the Broken Isles by 200% for 2 hours? Oh, cannot be used above 49. No wonder I've not heard of it. I was like, what? Demon Soul Stone. Crush the stone, killing parcel 40. 1,000 can only be used in Argus. Drops from Argus. That's right, I forgot about those. You have a 1 chance of loot per day per elite. Hold on, let me look into this. I forgot about the Demon Soul Stone. I forgot about those. Oh, they're super low drop. That's why it wasn't on my radar. The Broken Shore item. It's from Argus. The Demon Soul Stone. It's a little rep thing that you have a low chance of getting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ridiculously low drop rate. It's like in the 0.0 range for all of its sources. That's why I had kind of forgotten about that one. It's not worth my time. Alright, never mind. I'll just do the world quest every day, that's fine. That's too much. The book? Oh, it might be, I don't recall. I didn't look too much into it because you have to be 49 or lower to use it. Level 49, that is. It's level capped. Apparently. So, doesn't help my level 80. I absolutely love the single button rotation, but unfortunately it doesn't work equally well with all specs. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Silver, still not yet available. Let me ask. Whenever you're free, would you like to slap Jailer? Okay. That way that's out there in the world. In the meantime, let's see what else can we do here. I guess that's gonna be a while before I can get that rep. How's my winter spring Furbolg rep? That is maxed. That is completely maxed on my main. I have all old reps, I have all legacy reps maxed on my main character, but the problem is there's a lot of profession stuff related that is character specific, and obviously since it's not warbound, that's what I'm running into, and it's so irritating. I try to farm rep as little as possible on alts because, or even my other mains really. Because eventually we'll get them all warbound, but I have no idea when we're gonna get Legion warbound rep. Like, they haven't even done BFA yet. It could be a while. So, you know, one of those things. I haven't done my Emerald Dream chance for the enchanting neck yet. That's alright. Remember, like, 20 years ago, farming Unman, it was slow. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt. That's a bit of a grind. Okay, let's see. Legion. Weekly. Ian. Ian Ellereth. Its spell. On that'd be Ty and Shay. Okay. So I do need to try for that. I thought I had these in my list, but I must have removed them or something. And getting all the reps to be warbound is a lot of back-end stuff, I think. Oh, I don't doubt. I'm sure there's a lot involved with that. They did say they want to get all of it done. They did. They just didn't give a projection of, like, when. So, you know, we could be waiting a while. That's fine, but I'm impatient. I want, you know, my stuff. Little beads, only in handings. Handings were across the zone. Yeah, those were a pain in the butt when I farmed it too. I'm not surprised. Well, I do have a couple of, actually hold on, I have a couple of achievements left. That's right, the ensembles, we could farm for those. Forgot about those. Blech. Achievements. Bonafide, tried trip, you ruined everything. Let me look up this achievement real fast. I know how to do the bone one, but it wasn't wanting to work right. You ruined everything. Everything that drops in Legacy is soulbound should actually be warbound, please. Hard agree. At least warbound. That would be nice. Okay. Defeat Odin on Trail of Valor after gaining Runic Mastery at normal difficulty or higher. Okay, and how do you do that? Do not look at the side with the butt. Divas are usually where the runes pop. They're in the wrong order. So I didn't get the debuff. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That sounds like a pain in the butt. That's gonna require concentration. No, that's later. That's a later thing. What's in here? Ah, right, the Fellhounds. We need to do that too. And Taurus. I think that just drops all crafting reagents that are soulbound should become warbound. Agreed, Nizal. That's long agitated me. I have all of these BOP mats on non-crafters that I can't use. Just sitting there. Praying that day comes. And Taurus, Fellhounds. And that would be on Neff and Hobby. Okay. Some of this stupid scythe. Okay. Need those. I think the rest of these are all just regular recipes. Yeah, it's dungeons and stuff. That's right, I never did get the Tome of Hex spider. That's right, I need to grind that. Because the Archway you can reset. Okay. Let's do that, actually. You know what, Addon would help with this, with that is Instant Achievement Tracker, and it'll tell you how to do it, etc. I do have it, actually. I use it quite often. In fact, I used it last night to help with the, whatever you call it. The Nazoth one that we did. But regardless, it still makes me, if it's a complicated achievement that I gotta do something very precisely for, it's not good for stream because I'm gonna get distracted and not do it right, and I have to do it over and over. So, that's an after stream thing. I made that mistake of getting a Taylor recipe on my main that I did not know was soulbound. Yep, it's great, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me to run the Lenturas for those damn dogs. You're very welcome. Okay, I do still have one Tome of Hex left, so... Yeah, recipes, okay. Let's do my recipe runs on Antorus and Emerald Nightmare first. And then we'll farm the Tome of Hex on one of my shamans. That's what we'll do. So I need to get on Nephro. I figured it out. We're down to the nitty-gritty on a lot of legacy stuff, so it's like I gotta start like really kind of examining what I need to do. It's not like blatantly obvious all the time, so you know, one of those things. All right. Come on, load me in. Let's go. Oh yeah, did they fix the vault? No. Okay. Alright, let me move these down. Let's put this away. Gonna need those. And He's in there. Fix the vault, we'll just tell Sue to do it again. Probably. I'm kind of thinking that might be the thing. For record, for those of you that don't know what happened yesterday, apparently all of the characters that I did delves on Tuesday and Wednesday of last week did not get vaults. The Thursday and Friday runners were fine. But yeah, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Where am I going? I need to go to Antorus. Oh, I don't have Legion Engineering picked up on him. I need to do that at some point. I'll probably do it right now, actually. If he's going to be going to Antorus fairly often. Let's go get that. Let me grab gold first. Alrighty. Let's see here. Because I'm lazy, let's just do this. Already known? Really? Already know Legion Engineering? Really? Then why can't I use the toy? I do not. I don't know Legion Engineering. Don't give me that. You liar. Wow, alright. Fine, give me your stupid quest. Wow, alright then. Okay, let me do these first couple of quests real fast. Here we go. Do the rest of that later. Can I go up the Argus now? I can, okay. Now I can have that since he needs to be running this anyways. Speaking of delve issues, did you have any issues with achievements tracking and delve progress? Some of mine are grayed out, like in Fungal Folly Stories. Reading others may be a me issue if it's annoying. I haven't, but I also haven't bothered with achievements for delve since Season 1. And I wasn't going to bother with the new season because I don't really care too much. So I can't really speak to that, I'm afraid. I just did Season 3 delves long enough to get the portal toy that I wanted. And we're calling it good there. Argus. Argus is one of my favorite zones. I love this area. I love it so much. Okay. So wish you could fly an Argus? I don't doubt. I'm sure a lot of people want that. I'm glad you can't personally, but I like zones that you can't fly in personally, but that's just me. Just because I like actually being immersed with the zone, not just skimming over it. Okay, so I need to do Taurus, Fellhounds, LFR plus. Okay, so Fellhounds on all 4 difficulties. Got it. I like Entering Waste and Kraken, but hate Eridar. The layout is so confusing and hard to navigate. That's fair. That is understandable. It is a little janky. vertically challenged, it's hard for me to find things that are stacked on top of each other or another in zones. Aw, I am sorry. No flying is not the problem. I detest the layout and verticality of the zones at Argus. Really? Ironically, that's exactly why I love them. Oh, I understand though. I get it. It's on Mythic, so we'll go give Argus a cursory slap after we try for the Fellhounds recipes, because I am a class that can use the pole arm on him, and I do have all the skips and stuff, so I can go straight to him. Well, straight to Argus, Agrimar at least, which is fine. Alright, Fellhounds. Give me my recipes this week, eh? Alright, Shatug. These guys, when they were current, were a bitch. No recipes. Alright. Over to Argus. We'll do him real fast. A cursory try. I think Antorus might be one of my favorite raids. I really love this zone. It's all epic and spooky. Like, look at this architecture. This is fantastic. Look at the majesty. I want this for my house. Can I have, like, this is the architecture I want for my house. That's why when I keep telling people, they're like, what do you want for your house? I'm like, you know Antorus Burning Throne? You know Nyalotha? That. I don't think I'll ever get that, but, you know, one can dream. It just screams villain too. It makes me so happy. Feel bad for your future house contractor. Of course the baby N'Zoth wants to go back, wants the Black Empire house. Right, exactly, right? You guys get me. It's just my vibe, I love it. There's just something about it, just stylistically, I'm just like, yes, this is the one. Alright. Oh yes, I forgot you were an evil villain disguised as a Kraken. Waha, yeah. Hello, Grumpy Pants, how you doing? Alright. Get past Argy here. Well, Aggie, actually. Aggie and Argy. And they were roommates. Ow. Bah. Alright. Up we go. You also want the house to be floating over, like Nax, so you can hover Overlord style over one. That'd be cool. I could go for that. As long as it has like a piece of land underneath of it. I love that floating island look. Nope. No recipe and no pole arm. I didn't expect it, but it's fine. Zoth looks at Kraken and goes, "Are you my child, the heir of the Black Empire? It's time to take over Azeroth once and for all." Absolutely. I'm here for the Void. And not Xalatath. Move over, Xalatath. You're lame. I'm going straight to the top. Alright. Let's get on the mage. I'll do that again, but on the mage. He's the other jewel crafter. There we are. Did you watch some Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I did! I watched the first few episodes. I did. I was very pleased with it. Here's Xalatath as your secretary. She probably would make a good secretary. Kraken 2026 for our overlord and savior. Why, thank you, Grumpy Pants. You will be remembered. Aw. Y'all make me blush over here. Thank you. Need someone to make a WoW Abridged series. Oh, that'd be fantastic. If they just take all the WoW cinematics and abridge over them. That'd be so fun. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot because... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, I see that bug still in the game. That's an oldie moly. Moving the Vindicar causes a disconnect. You know what? I totally only did Mythic on the Warrior. I didn't do normal Heroic or LFR like a dumbass. Zal only has 2 hands and 2 feet. Kraken got 8 tentacles. Think how much more chaos you could cause. Why, thank you. I do cause chaos with all my tentacles. Although 7, just because I need one of them to hold coffee. But still. Alright, let's try this again, eh? Just didn't like the idea of WoW Abridged. Really? What? Have they watched DBZ Abridged? Bro. That'd be amazing. YouTube comments are funny, like when Sylvana showed the Helm of Domination. She disenchanted it when she realized she was the wrong class for it. Yeah. I love that. Oh, coffee, yes. But who says the coffee is an evil too? Evil coffee! Evil coffee. I kind of want an evil coffee. Indeed, but why you gotta DC'd then? Fair, you know what? That's valid. You're right. There we go. Did I make a blue dragonfly drag the Revoker just to be cute and date my mage? Yes. Did I give her the sibling and self-identity of abandonment issues? Also yes. OC maid. Sounds like a good time to me. Eva coffee is just pure black? Ooh. Ooh, if that's the case, I need good guy coffee because I cannot handle just straight black coffee. It's too much for me. I can't do it. I'd have to have to steal Tyrellian's coffee if that's the case. We need a Illyria misses her shot for every time Illyria misses her shot. Yeah. Yeah, we do. It's fantastic. Pure black Empire coffee. Yes! That's amazing. Straight up Shathyaric coffee. Made from real void beans. All pressed locally. Pressed and roasted locally. And grown. There you go. Unless we go fancy and say it was imported straight from the Void homeworld. Alright. I mean, we could go back to the age-old every time Illyria misses a shot, we get a shot of whiskey. Man, if we were playing that game, I would be probably dead already. I'm a lightweight, unfortunately. Not sure if I told it here, so sorry for the repeat. All good. First time meeting my mother-in-law. She asked how I like my coffee. I answered as black as my soul. She came back with a glass of milk. You have said that. I have not forgotten that, and I think it's freaking hilarious. Thank you for reminding me of that story. I think it's hilarious. Oh, what a meeting, too. I need to use that for, like, my RP or something. It's just... That's just great. She needed to sweeten you up. She figured you needed the milk. Any recipes? No. Recipes are stingy. Alright. You can't use pole arm, so I'm not going to bother with this one. So let's just run back out and try it again on heroic. Zal, isn't there a room for two There isn't room for two evil supervillain Void faction this game. Old gods, you're an evil Void villain, right? Just not a super one. Zal, oh yeah? What's the difference? Old gods, presentation! Yes! I love me some Megamind reference. That is a criminally underrated movie. The most important question was the milk whole 1%, 2% or lactate. True. That is a valid point. I am a whole milk person. I can't stand anything other than that. Ugh. Tastes like water. Oat milk is best. Oat milk is also good. I don't like drinking it, though. If I had to drink milk or put it in my cereal, it'd just be the regular whole milk. But, like, in my coffee, I either use oat milk or I use the heavy whipping cream, which is really good. That doesn't get me all weirdly, like, phlegmy. Like, I don't know what kind of milk they use at coffee shops and stuff, but that stuff messes me up. So I always have to ask for oat milk. Never knew it had nipples. Anything can have nipples if you squint hard enough. Not sure what you call it in English, but I think whole. Probably whole milk. It's milk that hasn't been like skimmed or cut, or it's not. It's not. I don't think it's full fat technically, but it might be. It's not whipping cream, so it's not like the super thick cream. It's the milk part. I'm probably not describing it very well. Alright. Whole milk in the UK. Perfect. There you go. Whole milk, best milk. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see if Heroic wants to drop the recipes. There we go. Alright, you two. We call it vol milk in Dutch, so full milk literally translated. Ah, well there you go. Full milk. Full milk is probably the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, I got one! Yes! Give me that. Yes. Beautiful. Probably need to open this again. There we go. ATT's been struggling to remember my professions lately, and I'm not sure why. I haven't changed these characters. Kraken, you looking forward to Legion Remix? I don't want to be the Debbie Downer, but no, honestly. I did not have a good time in MOP Remix, so I was kind of hesitant about Legion Remix anyways. And then after doing a little bit of testing and then reading reviews and talking to other content creators who did the PTR for it, it looks hella grindy and stupidly time-gated. That kind of makes my stomach hurt, considering it's a limited time event. They did say they were going to put it back up on PTR in a week or so and change some things. But I'll reserve my excitement until I'm in it. I'll let you know when it's out. But as far as looking forward to it, no, it kind of makes my stomach hurt, actually. I just switched from whole milk to 2% about 20 years ago. Something in whole milk and my body doesn't mesh well. I will be sick for days even if I have the smallest amount of whole milk. Oh, that's frustrating. Blech. I'm sorry. People are not hair, there's no Mage Tower appearances, which honestly they have a valid point. That's fair. I do wish they would bring back the Mage Tower Challenge appearances back. I even have them all and I think they should come back. Give people a chance to get them again. Like, if not in Remix, I mean, when else would you do it? It feels like the perfect time for it, you know?
The 50th anniversary.
Hi, Silver. And also, yeah, probably the 50th anniversary.
25 years from now.
Oh, dear Lord. If I'm still playing WoW in 25 years, I'll be 57? 58. I'll be 58 in 25 years. Oh. A wild
41.
fox. 41. No?
Yeah. No.
No, way more than that, because
Yeah.
you'd be like
51. 51.
Yeah, there you go.
I can math. I can't math.
It's okay. Yes, a wild fox has appeared. Silver is here.
Hi.
How you doing? You feel a little better?
A little bit. I took a shower. Everything still hurts.
Aw, I'm sorry. I'll be 50. I'll be 67. WoW's still going to be around. They said they planning for years ahead. More than likely. I wouldn't doubt it. I need to blow my nose real fast. One moment. There we go. Also, y'all drink your water. Hydrate. Drink that water, it's good for ya. Wait, wild fox, quick throw a Pokeball. Exactly. Gonna need a Master Ball for this one, she's wild.
If you do catch me, you need to feed me snacks all the time.
I'll happily feed you snacks all the time when we move in together. I mean, that sounds weird, but lovingly. I'll just throw Cheetos at you from across the room.
Yes.
Like, catch!
I'll take Oreos.
Ooh, Oreos, yes. Were you able to get your Oreos today, speaking of?
No.
No?
I woke up late. I took a shower, and now I'm here.
Aw,
So I might ask Dad to take me to the store tomorrow.
fair. Did I get the other one? I did! I got it. I have all the recipes from Entorus now. Yes! Heck yes. So I'm pretty sure that was all the recipes. Yes, the only thing I'm missing is the red scythe. You know, the thing I've wanted and been farming for since Legion. I can't believe it's actually the last thing, even over the mount. That boils me a tiny bit, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine.
Oh. Isn't that standard, though?
Yeah, the thing you really wanted most. I wanted this out of anything else more than the raid. I don't even want to know how many thousands of tries I have on that. Whew. It's fine. Well, when you're ready, Silver, when you're available, if and when, would you like to do the jailer? Or weekly jailing?
Weekly jailing. Yeah, let me go consume something.
You're fine. Take your time.
I think
Still
that's
got-
what's...
What?
I think that's what's keeping my headache going.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably need to eat. Go get food. I got time. I still got 3 more hours for end of stream, so.
Cool. I will be back.
Alright. Wild Silver appeared. It used surprise comment. It was super effective. Yes. Throws a great ball at the Wild Silver. Grats, go get it. I'll probably do that. Yeah. While we wait for Silver, let's work on the scythe. Why not, you know? Alright, let me hearth out because it's a pole arm. It's a unique it's a push drop. Which means it's gonna be spec and loot or class specific. Sorry, I dribbled my drink on my desk. I really need to clean this mouse pad. It's kind of gross. So that means I can turn that off. Nice. Oh yeah, Elethrin Feral. Let's do that first. No, I'm not in the mood. I want to do the scythe. Hover over it again. Hover over what? The red scythe? Me, a Shadow Hunter Troll, I'm gonna get pets to represent the Loa. Like 3 different wind serpents, 4 different bears, and 7 different snakes, pretty much. Kraken used a friend ball. Silver was already caught. Exactly. Stealing other traders' Pokemon is bad. The mousepad has absorbed coffee from the ancient past. It has coffee, tea, water, dinner, from like marinara sauce to pickle juice. This poor... It's one of those really big ones. In fact, it's the War Within one, actually. It has the sword sticking out of the ground at the angle. It came with the collector's edition that Blizzard was awesome and so graciously sent me as a WoW creator. I love this mousepad. It's huge. But I really need to clean it. It's very used. Alright, you wanted to see the appearance again, I'm assuming? Is that that's what you were wanting? The mousepad has absorbed coffee from the ancient past. Yes, it has. Evil coffee, so now it's an evil mousepad too. Ruh-roh! Come on, load please. If I can load in. Hello? Boy. Blue Drakthir introducing her sister Bronze Drakthir to their new human boyfriend. Bronze Drakthir, if you heard her, the Proto-Drake will be the only thing you lost in time. Internal thoughts. Why are you cute though? Aww. I love Drakthir. Yeah, also got sort of said % chance of drop. It probably does, but it's not accurate to the actual drop chance, it's just loot table chance. That's what you were asking about drop chance before. What you're probably seeing is loot table chance, which is different. I see how it says loot table chance is a 3.4%. That's not like a drop thing, that's just out of the amount of items that can drop. This one has a 3.4 chance of being one of that. Which is not necessarily a drop chance. It's funny. It's a little weird. But anyway, here's the appearance. You'll apparently be able to get these in Legion Remix. But I'm a stubborn old bat and I want it from the raid directly, so We're gonna go do that. Oh, there is a difference? I thought they were the same. Nope, there is a difference. Like, if you have 5 items, you have a 1 in 5 chance of that one item that you want being the one that drops. Which sounds like a lot, right? But the drop chance of all those items could be like 0.05%. Drop chance versus loot chance, loot table chance are different. That's why I don't usually bother looking at ATT's loot table chance, because it'll just make you disappointed. Yep. Yeah, sure. You're very welcome, Alex. Happy to help. Alright, we need Mythic. Which, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, the blue version of that scythe can also drop on Mythic. Because guess what I got while I was trying to get the red scythe on Mythic? The blue one! It was years ago now, but I'm still salty. Apparently you can get the blue one on Mythic too. So, there's that. Did I just make a Tsundere Bronze Dracthyr for a bit? Yes. Why am I like this? Because you're beautiful, King. That's why. I also love my Tsunderes. A lot of my characters are probably Tsunderes. If Silver was here at the moment, she could confirm, but she went to go get something to eat. She's really hungry. So, yeah. I'm that person. Alright. Mythic, right? Yeah. Over to Argus. I'm sure you totally didn't swear at the game and then to that blue slice dropped either, Kraken, eh? Oh. Oh, the words and the ancient tongues of my fathers that you do not understand, and I will not share. Lest your mind melt at the seams into the 8th dimension of all-seeing Demas. Words were had. Yes. More fun when they try to desperately deny their thoughts and feelings. Yes, yes it is. It really is. Silver and I have a pair like that right now, ironically. And in RRP, the Tsundere finally gave in and accepted his feelings with the one he's in love with. But evil villain came on the scene and almost wrecked him. So he had to be saved by his sister and lover. I know, it sounds so stupid out of context, but like, it was epic. That's also why Silver and I stayed up till 4 AM. We were RPing and doing delves. I have to draw a fan art of this now. Perfect. You'll drink your water. It's technically still summer, so you could dehydrate really easy. Okay, up we go. Staying until 4 AM doing RP sounds like my daily life. Oh, dude. I used to be able to stay up that late all the time, but now that I'm in my 30s, it's a once in a while thing. I can't do it as much as I used to. I get ill feeling. All right, sir. Okay, let's go see Argus. Scythe. You know you wanna. Dang it. I don't think I did. Nope. Just push loot. Wah! It's fine. I stay up that late still and I'm 32. Nice. I do not. I can't stay up for longer than like 14, 15 hours or I start getting ill feeling. Is how I get up between 7 and 9 every morning, regardless of when I go to bed. That just be how it do. Oh yeah. Meep earlier had said that they learned the drop should be back on. Hold on. Let me check and see if it's functioning. Does anyone still need the drop pet? This one here? Let me check it and see if that page got updated. Yeah, so it says 16th. Drops and rewards. Let me go look. Don't know. Last month, no campaigns. It's supposed to be on right now. Well, that's okay. It should kick in tomorrow. They extended it? Well, it's supposed to go until the 16th, according to the link I just linked. But apparently on Twitch, it ended yesterday? So I brought it up to the media folks, like, hey, there's an inconsistency here. And someone mentioned they heard it's supposed to be extended, well, restart again at 3 p.m., which was 24 minutes ago. But I don't know if there's anyone here that still needs the drop. I can't really tell. If I already have the drop, I can't figure out how to get it to show. Watch the earn drops. Yep, there it is. It is. Ends on September 16th. You just got to refresh the browser. Oh, fantastic. I'll fix the title then. Huzzah! So yes. Drops are back on until the 16th like it's supposed to be. Okay, next. While we're being blasted by music.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, Arena. What'd you get?
Dad made dinner and stuff. So
Oh,
pork
nice.
chops.
Pork chops. Tasty.
Pork chops, mashed potatoes, and green beans. For
Beautiful.
buns.
Excellent. I remember when people make Azeroth Titan form, they make her look like a female troll with the idea that trolls were really natural Azeroth race before they start turning into elves. Then Argus shows up looking nothing like a Drana except his skin being blue. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think, King, my personal theory on that is it could be based on what cosmic force reaches the World Soul first. Because the World Souls, even though the Titans want us to believe they're Titan World Souls, they're not. They're inherently blank, which is also why I theorize they might be the first ones. The World Souls are babies of the first ones. But anyway, so maybe that's why Argus looked like a Titan, because it was Sargeras, who's actually a Titan, who got to him first and corrupted him and turned him into a Death Titan by likely some deal he did with Odin, which is interesting. That's my theory on that, as to why that's the case.
A game theory.
A game theory. I thought I got this drop already, but I see a progress bar. You did. They just re-enabled it, so it restarts it. You'll quote-unquote get it a second time. So, you know. Adventures awaits. Huzzah! Hello, Sylvast. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Apparently I never got this touch drop. Oh, well there you go. Cool. Well, now you'll be able to get it. Look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta turn, that means turn my drop text back on. Boop. There we go. Drop's enabled. Alright. Up to Blargus. You need the mount, Silver? From Argus?
Nope, I got it.
Right.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm good to do J there whenever you're ready.
Ah, excellent. Let me go do Argus real quick since I drove my butt all the way over here.
Yeah.
Who are you starting with? Zeranis, okay.
Yeah.
Gonna go backwards.
Yeah.
Right.
It worked out last time.
It did.
Save for the druids, but
True.
it's never better.
That is fair. Unless I did, and because they restarted it, it showed me like I did not. That's probably what it is, Alex. They restarted it. I know that's happened in the past before with a Twitch drop that broke. When they restarted it, I got progress again. I just didn't get the item again because I already had it. So, whatever. So I'm gonna have a second subtlety bear? Probably not. I think that one might be unique, but you know.
Do you think that they'll expand the drops to include plushies for the house?
Probably. Well, actually, that's a valid point. They might do house stuff for. I didn't even think about that.
Hmm.
Oh, I kind of hope so. That's a little more exciting because it'd be stuff I might actually care about. If I'm not completely honest, I'm not usually into most of the Twitch drops unless it's like TCG stuff. Like the pets are adorable, but I kind of would like TCG items. I'm that person. House plushies. Shh, no. X-Day on the Oosh play. So I used the midnight boost, forgot that I maxed out my renown at the crash phones, and I'm like, oh neat, free stuff. Fair. Fair. I definitely do household item drops, yeah, for sure. Yeah, now that Silver said it, like, yeah, they'd absolutely do that, you're right. I'll just come over on Felix, and then I'll do Inu after him. Well, I'll meet you there in a second.
Cool.
Since he's a paladin, didn't get very far in this, so that's fine. Speaking of, I got some progress on things today. I got all the Mog from Mechagon except one thing. There's a helmet from hard mode King Mechagon that I need. You said you still need the hard mode mount from Peacekeeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do, not right now, but that together? And you just automatically get the mount if it drops? All I want's the headpiece. Figured it would be easier to do hard mode together because that was kind of a pain in the butt.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Cool. Add that to the bestie list. I just forgot it was the bonus of the boost. I know, when I realized I was hanging on to my boost, I was like, I don't know what to do with this or who to the boost. When I realized that you get max base War Within rep with it, I was like, wait a second. I never finished those reps because I haven't been doing it. so I boosted it and I got the reps. I'm like, awesome. Cool. Thanks for fueling my legacy life, Blizzard. That's awesome. It's a battle pet, right? It is, yes. The link is right here if you'd like to look at it. Some Twitch colored furniture. I'm not gonna lie, I would like purple furniture. That'd be great. Can't wait to watch 4 hours for a single purple chair that won't fit in any house game. You're not wrong!
Not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I'd imagine, like, so a lot of games, like cozy games, do housing items, like Palia did a while back. And they had like an entire like group. You had to watch like I think collective 6 hours to get everything.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still like you got a like bed, a couch, and a couple other little knickknacks,
That's cool.
and then like some currency and stuff. It was pretty neat.
That is neat. Cool. I did not get it. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm coming your direction. But a Kraken plushie one. If I can afford to make one, it's on my list of things to do eventually. I have a couple of plushie crafters picked out. It's just kind of an expensive venture. So, you know, it's on the to-do list of eventualities. Okay. Alright, it's already mythic, so you can head in when you're ready. In we go. Alright. Switching gears, we're gonna do the jailer. Silver and I are gonna run all of our 80s together to see if we can't get that blasted jailer mount. I love this mount, but it is definitely not a very good ground mount. I need to see what mount do I have set up as a ground mount. I can't tell. I am in combat. Boy. Okay. You, leave her alone. Bruh. Oh, I just see legs coming after me. Like, oh, hello. Had enough of that
He's
for one.
arrived.
He has. Had enough of things chasing people for one day, I think. One night. One life. I don't know. Lord definitely has.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Got my DK to 80 though. I totally forgot how to play on it. Oh no. Congrats though. I only have one earth and I'm starkly remembering why. Their body gems clip with everything. Yeah. That is fair. Like, it's definitely cool if you want it. I do wish it was kind of an option though, whether you would want it to clip or not. Okay. Move these down there. All the animu. There. Hello, Revive. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, now we wait for Sad to win. Get my bags a little bit while we're waiting here. Vendor. He doesn't need that. Did I delete anything? There we go. Oh, because it was phasing Anduin, really? He's like, you shall not delete in my presence. Only I can do the deleting. Alright, sir. Delete Master 5000. I'm good and yourself? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Just having a grand time farming? Wow. I have to say farming legacy. Pharmacing, apparently.
You're a pharmacist now?
I guess. I mean, I always knew I liked chemistry, but this was a bit of a jump. I wasn't prepared. Let's look at the bug where if I open it... What?
You're not prepared.
It's so funny now. You are not prepared for these drugs. It's like, alright.
You get an Illidan soundbite.
Yes. Yes. So look at the bug where if I open the appearance tab, especially in a populated area, the game freezes up. That's not good. I have not had that, luckily. There's so much health! This expansion is from like 5 years ago. Think about that. 2020 to 2022.
Where has the time gone?
Right? This morning I managed to get them out from Throne of Four Winds raid. Nice! Congrats, Nolly. That's awesome. Congrats. Just been doing Mythic Plus. Nice, nice. Hopefully that's going good for you. Hopefully the pugs and whatnot have been kind. I heard they bite. So excited I get to order my new PC next week. 12 gigabyte, a video card of my dreams will be mine soon. Awesome! Congrats! Congrats. I shockingly did not pull any of those.
I'm surprised with a big ass mount.
Tell me about it. Just flutter on by Augie style.
Adorable.
Right. I was randomly flying next to it, so I decided to give it a try and it dropped. Nice! Congrats. It's always the best feeling, right? I'm Irish, so I can handle it. Perfect. That means you can clap back with the good one-liners then, if that's the case. Excellent. Alright.
Man, I love Destro. It's so fun.
Yeah? Good.
Yeah.
It's always nice to... Well, that was a thing!
I saw your mouth.
I was still on my horse, he just speed swam for a second there. Alright. That's how that works. Sure. Anyway. Always nice when you can enjoy playing your class. Not being like, ugh, I wish they'd fix it, you know?
I had to play this class again.
Ugh. Exactly. Keep up with the speed demon up there, goodness. He's fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
It's okay. My demon's not keeping up with me either.
Yeah, it's because he pulled. It's because he's in combat, that's why. His dragon stuff. I got it though. He was like, I'm trying, boss, but he keeps smacking me.
Try my best. Good old Grimgore.
Yeah.
Not the sleep cloud.
No. You don't like the sleepies. There we go. Alright, jailer time, jailer time, jailer time. Beautiful. Yeah, just imagine all this glowy light and sparklies. That's what...
I like it. It's really cute.
Yes.
When you make him, you need to give him the Sin Eater title, like, immediately.
I don't know if I have the Sin Eater title.
It's from Rivendreth.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it an account-wide one?
Maybe. I actually don't know. Oh, it might
Sin
not be.
Breaker. I see Sin Breaker. I didn't know we had a Sin Eater
No.
title in WoW.
Yeah,
What do you do for it?
I think it's the renown.
I'll have to look into that. That doesn't sound familiar.
Let's see. Yeah, in Shadowlands, 11. Yeah, whatever. It's renown 80
Oh, okay.
for Rivendreth.
You must have to hold Rivendreth for it to stick then.
It's annoying.
That's fine. You can just stay event there. I don't care. Fits him anyway.
It does.
It's account wide if you hit 80 renowned with Venthyr. Interesting, because I have hit all of those. I wonder why it's not showing up then. Because I've had 80 renowned since it was live. Maybe it's the Sin Eater? Is it like the Sin Eater? Or of Sin Eater?
No, it's just Sin Eater.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's Sin Eater name.
The only one I see is Silk Singer, Sin Breaker, and Sky Scourge. I probably have to be Venthyr.
Probably.
That's fine.
Because I wasn't seeing it either. I'm in Arden Wilds.
Yeah, that's what I have too. Night Fae.
That's what they're called. Okay.
There we go. If you get 80 in renown with all covenants, you don't have to be Venthyr to use it. They changed that. Then why isn't mine working? Because I've been 80 renown on like 5-6 different characters with all 4 covenants since Shadowlands came out. I even made a guide on how to do it. Like, I'm old. So that's interesting. All covenants on one? Oh yeah. You can do all covenants on one character. You can switch between each of the factions, or covenants, I guess. Same difference. And get renown with all of them. Well, I'll check my main if he doesn't have it. You need to be 80 on that one. Yeah, you might have to have. It might be a character specific thing.
Yeah, I think it's still character specific because Zaranis, the one I was just on, was 80 Night Fae. And by that logic, she should have had it.
Yep. See if it shows up on him. He has Sin Eater. I think it's character specific. Why is he? What happened to my clothes? There we go. So he has Sin Eater. It's between Silk Singer and Sin Breaker. So it must be character specific. You must have to hit 80 with all covenants on that character. That's fine. Sin Eater. Okay. Well. I guess I know what I'm doing on that character when I make him later. Because I'm with the Maldraxi right now. That's fine. It's not like the covenants are hard anyways. I could probably do it in like a day. Let's see. Where am I going? There's Mortis. I'm just confused why it's not showing up for you in that case, because none of my alts that haven't done Shadowlands can use it, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Yeah, the titles are weird, because they did that with the armor and the weapons and various other things, but titles are not usually included in that. They're weirdly clingy about what titles you can and can't use on specific characters, I've noticed, which is why I don't really focus on collecting titles much. Just because of that exact reason. There's like no set rule for them and it's really stupid. So hopefully one day they can improve the title collecting system, because boy oh, some of these are hard to get. And then they're just like, yep, you can't use it on any other character, just that one. It's like, okay, alright. Make sure it's mythic. It is. Good thing it is, because you walked in.
Thought you flew in.
No, I landed by you. Shadowland systems are weird. They are. They are. It's okay. Not a big deal. I can farm that arena on that character later. He's not even made yet, so it's going to be a hot minute. I'm going to have to make that one during Remix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do the Maldraxxus one like 4 times because the Baron and Baroness title is great for my Gilnean nobility. Agreed. I know. I've been wanting to use that one on somebody, but I haven't chosen who yet. But it's none of the ones that I already have 80 on. So, or maybe I'm misremembering how the titles work, because I just checked again on an alt and I can't. For the love of God, Blizzard, please. I know, right? Trust me, Riddle. It's okay. I know. It's... yeah. I know. The mounts and Mog and pets and things like that, you are correct. But the titles are the weird ones. I don't know why. They just are. Alright. That's okay, it's fine. You can get the item that brings your renown up to 60. Which I'll be doing on that character anyways, because you get free anima when you do that. And I can just farm his renown later, which is really easy, honestly. Raids, dungeons, weeklies, dailies. Easy cake. Even then, I could just probably just do the campaign and hit 20. Get 20 out of that. Hit 80. I have the perfect title for my alt DK. His name is Dad. I'm using the title Smelly. Nice. Thanks for that item that renown grinding sucked. It did. When it was current, it was not my favorite. But as legacy, it's fine because, you know, it's all soloable and one-shottable. And I don't know. I didn't super hate it, but I guess because I do everything anyways, it wasn't too big a deal for me. That one was just kind of happened by proxy. But yeah, I feel that though. If you're focusing on it specifically, it can be a bit of a pain. I gotta get Baroness on my fat human. Her name is It's Me Jessica. So she would be Baroness It's Me Jessica. So good. Nice. Dad, those written other language. Ah, nice. So nice and cool. Alright, man, the one. Here we go. Move these down. Alright. Here we go. Beamus. The fact that Anduin has this much health and he's like a 3 or 4-year-old fight. Bruh. Like, seriously, dude. Like, whoa, Scoob. I'm back again. Hey, Silver, hope you slept well. Hello, Tiro. Welcome back.
Hello.
Did you sleep
It's
well?
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She slept okay.
Could have been better.
Yeah, fair. That is fair. Strategies. Did your cat pester you too much again?
Oh yeah, no. He scratched on my door and immediately hissed at him through the door and he left. I have to do that sometimes.
Dude has no concept of time.
No. I love him dearly. He sleeps with me all the time. He's on my bed right now, actually. But I wanted to be alone. He knows I'm not feeling good.
Yeah, no kidding. Doesn't help that he's been particularly, clingy and sinful. Naughty little thing.
So plastic.
Uh-huh. Just so funny to me. Mother, I crave the polyurethanes in my teeth. Require indigestion.
Right. I'm tempted to get him like a rug made of grass.
I like it.
Maybe he'll stop chewing on plastic.
True. Speaking of my favorite names characters I made are Orc Wind and Fire for my Orc Shaman, and Knife to Meet You for my Rogue. I'm not very creative. You know, I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad. I especially like Orc Wind and Fire. It's a good band. Imagine Earth, Wind, and Fire, but sung by orcs. That'd be kind of great, honestly. My friend so lovingly stayed up long enough, an extra 3 minutes, to craft me my 720 weapon. With that, I'm proudly over eye level 700 now. Congrats! Nice! Hey, what are best friends for? That's what I did for Silver, actually. I crafted all of her weapons and stuff for the Mage Tower. I mean, she bought all the mats, but, you know, I had the ability. Our current cat loves to lick walls for attention. Well then. Wall licker. My younger self was so happy back in Villa, making a male Taran man-utters. Oh, it's so concerning. Things we do as kids. It's okay. If I could tell you a dirty one, I had a goblin death knight named Little Blow Peep. Not Little Bo Peep, Little Blow Peep, B-L-O. Little Blow Peep. Yeah, you can think about that for a second there.
That's funny.
I had her in Slootwog too. So.
That's right, you showed me her.
Uh-huh.
You're surprised she was still around.
Yeah, she's in the delete section somewhere. Why? I didn't even take that. Wait. No.
Oh, goodbye.
Put me down.
Goodbye.
Wait. Dang it.
There's not a teleport back.
No, there's not. It's okay. Mine is Milky Num Nums. Amazing. Well, one of my turn is Terra Musa, so.
You think this will port you to me?
What now?
You think when I get down here, you'll teleport you to me?
Maybe, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, don't hold on. I'll hold on. It did! Ah, well that's good to know. Cool. Female turn is Mighty Meaty. Perfect. Like the pizza. Nice. I feel like being married, so.
I was like, what? Did I pull him off you? No, you bubbled.
No, I bubbled so I didn't have to move. I was taking a drink when he did the thing.
No, that's fair.
And I wanted to continue my drink, so.
Entirely fair. No mount.
No mount.
I don't think it exists.
Right. I'm up to 149 attempts. And
I'm
still,
up to 49 attempts.
I know you are ironically exactly 100 behind me, and that's hilarious.
That makes me giggle. It's very funny.
Right? To watch you get it first. Oh. Be funny.
Is it personal loot, or do you have to roll on it?
You know, I don't know actually. Because for the Nazoth one, it went to me. We didn't even roll. But this one's got rolly stuff in it for some reason still, so I don't know actually. I guess we'll find out. We probably have to roll. If I had to guess. I don't think it's push loot, so... You know what I really want? The very cool armor sets to be cosmetic. The cloth set looks so good for classic shaman, and then all the tattoo chests. Hard agreed, King. Hard agreed. I really wish those were cosmetic. Yes. One day, maybe. Hey, Manifro. And Rye, look at that. Shadowland is considered legacy now. It is indeed. If you're 11 levels higher than the content you are, it is considered legacy, and it will switch to legacy loot mode. So, like, that's why Dragonfly it isn't, because we're 10 levels higher, not 11. It's dumb. Plus, they usually have to go in and do some nerfs anyways, because it doesn't scale down properly on its own. But yes, Shadowlands is indeed legacy. A lot of my water. It's okay. Okay. Down we go. You know, Silver, if lore/Albie made a ZM here, and he did it using Zai's energy and the essence of Agios, doesn't that mean this is by default Augie's aesthetic? It visually fits too. A mixture.
Because he's not going to let Augie claim it, sorry.
I was just saying aesthetically wise, not that he's going to claim it, just visually. Because I like
Maybe
it.
a little bit.
I like that a lot, actually.
I mean, if he wants to see it, he can determine if it's his style or not.
I meant because he made it out of his essence. Unknowingly. And that would probably affect it.
Maybe. I tried to turn on fire. I got feathers instead.
It's funny. Go. Here we go, he teleported. Excellent. Okay. Alright, Bolivie, let's go. Why can't Sylvanas be the skip person? She's actually, like, here on time. She's the only one running.
They have to make her feel special.
Guess so. Alright. Gotta wait for man to win over here. Vendor my garbage. Make sure I'm mogged properly. I am. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Wanted to sit in front of me, eh? I see how it is. Oh.
There you go.
Perfect. Wanted to be on his left. Is it because
One to snuggle.
he's his right-hand man?
Ha.
So he's on his right? Anyway. Get footballed, Anduin. Eh. Those footballs are nice. Nice.
Cool. Ironically, I just got Sin Eater on a ride here.
Nice. Senator Rye. Oh no. It's kind of hot.
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous. This Nefer is kind of dangerous. Gotta watch that one. When Orgrimmar got rebuilt, didn't Garrosh move it to the Valley of Strength? Didn't mind Garrosh moved it to the Valley of Strength, but why did he shrink it? The Perketo one was like twice as big. All the Horde Council members actually fit in it, made it that size again. I have no idea. I didn't play when we had the pre-Kata version, so I had at least Horde, so I have no idea.
No, I think it's roughly the same size. Maybe a little bit small, but I'm not entirely certain.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's been a very long time.
Stupid question, but how do you go to Undermine? I've been there before, but I forgot the way in. There is a teleport in Dornagal. You should be able to see it on your map. Or you could fly down and take the rocket in the bottom, like the south, whether it be eastern side of Ringing Deeps. There's goblins in the main building and don't start the quest line, but you can skip the intro and you can just take the portal. Perfect.
My little orby thing is shadowy. It's kind of neat.
Is it? That's cool.
Yeah.
Like Augie when he eats too much lore.
Yeah.
Next to the mining trainer. Perfect. Well, there you go. Yeah. Go. Cool. Alright. Lords of Bread time.
They don't even have 11 in their titles.
I know. It's because Dread is close to bread, so it's funny.
Someone needs water.
I do. I'll live. Just We got jailers to moiter.
Moiter.
Moiter. For the moot. Alright, jailer time. Goblins have a teleporter next to the mining trader in Doran. Perfect. No. Okay. It's jailer time.
I'm gonna text Mom to see if she's willing to take me to Walmart to get Oreos. I really want them. Like, kind of badly.
Okay.
Probably after stream.
Alright. We still have a couple hours, so...
No, that's a good point.
Yeah.
They don't close until, like, I don't know, 12.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and text her. She can leave whenever. Not gonna hold you captive. Guys on the crew are also just in Dorn if you've done it on an alt that hasn't, if you've done it already, you can get a skip option. Well, that's nice. That's good to know. Cool. Alright, let's see. No mount.
Oh.
At an even 150 attempts. Whoops.
Would you like me? Would you like a rest?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Sorry.
You just disappear. I thought you went out the portal, then I see your name just. There he goes.
Yeet! Exactly, I yeeted myself. I hit right at the edge, but it wasn't enough to stop the momentum, I guess.
That's amazing.
my weirdly calm. Whoops. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. That was good. All right. Next. Jailer farming, jailer farming, jailer farming. All of the jailers. I really need to cut my nails. They're driving me crazy. Probably do that after I shower later.
I got an immediate text. That was amazing. She usually takes forever.
Wow. What'd you say?
Yes.
Oh, when you leave?
I'm gonna do it right now because it won't take that long. I'm just getting a couple things,
Okay.
so I'm gonna do that.
Alright, I'll park him at the entrance at least.
Yeah, it's fun doing.
Cool. Back from Costco, I need a rest. I don't doubt. Costco is a beast to master, but fantastic for shopping.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a bit. So, welcome Samantha, glad to have you here. Silver's gonna do a snack run real fast. So I'm gonna go ahead and log out. Let's see. And keep him here. And we're gonna keep running Argus in the meantime. She might be She says real fast, but I mean, she might be an hour or two, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll find out. Let's see, I can grab my 60s. So, while we wait for Silver to return, I'm going to keep throwing my characters at Argus for the polearm. I should put that in my to-do list, my weekly to-do list as well, so I don't forget. Let's see. Plus, no, not that, actually. Argus. Scythe. Like, let's do it this way. Argus, Scythe. Polearm. There we go. That way I remember who I need to grab. Not that I'd forget anyways. But any class that can use a polearm. Did you hear that they're getting, they're making staff versions of the Argus Scythes and adding a green one to the remix too? So we'll have a red, a green, and a blue one. And staff versions? So that's awesome, because that means, by that logic, pretty much everybody should be able to use one of those scythes. Which is cool. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. They are very pretty. I know. And I'm a little unhappy that they ramped up the cost of bronze by almost 8 or 9-fold, which is actually insane, for the next remix. So you're gonna need like somewhere like it's like 7 or 8 million bronze to buy everything, and you won't even be able to buy it all at once. You have to it's like time gated. You have to wait. I'm not really a fan of that, but yeah, it's gross. So, all the more reason, like I was telling people before who were like, why aren't you just waiting for Legion Remix? That's why. I want to just focus on the new stuff when Remix comes out. It's going to be a grind anyways. I don't want to have to mess with stuff that I could have gotten beforehand. Yeah, no lifing is what I'm going to do. Yep, same. Silver and I are going to have to do that too. The problem is it's super, super time gated. So I don't know how much no-lifing they're actually going to let us do. I guess we'll find out. Sure, it's mythic. There we go. As a Taran, Side Street Sleuth is a constant boss battle where the boss is a damn camera. I'm a full plate wielding and a giant two-hander splashing light everywhere. I can't see to save my life. Oh no! Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. You need to add a little cartoon shopping cart to Silver's Fox for times like this. You know what? Let me look, actually. Do we have that? Let me look at the items. Let's see. Get loaded items. That's backgrounds. Item settings. Let's see, here we go. Do we have a shopping cart? Steam. Pink boba. That's cute. A hat. There's my mugs. Mustaches. Inner tube. Sunglasses. Cat ears. That's cute. A couch. It's adorable. I do not see a shopping cart. That'd be pretty hilarious, though. That's okay. Afraid I'd look. That would be perfect, though. Love Wizard's logic. Here, play this game, but also F you at the same exact time. You don't deserve anything. I know that's probably not their intention, but it sure feels like it sometimes. I honestly don't understand the logic behind the time getty stuff for limited time events. Like IRL, fine, whatever, do seasonal stuff, but limited time stuff? Hey, we got a raid.
It's JoJo Gaming TV raided your channel with 8 viewers.
JoJo Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. I should have gotten water. That's okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're having a great time. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. I'm just doing some Mythic Argus to try to get the scythe. It's the last thing I need in this raid. Hello, Jojo. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Do you mind, sir? Come on. Doing this on a 60 was maybe not the best idea, but it's okay. Doing it anyway. We do it live. Okay. How are you? It was a lot of fun. Just did some delves and chillin'. How are you? Awesome. Sounds like a good time. I'm doing great. Doing fantabulous. Just getting some legacy content done. Because I'm trying to 100% all legacy dungeons and raids, which is vanilla through Shadowlands, before 12.0. So, it's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. So we're having a grand old time. My co-host is currently out. She's the little fox down there. She went to go do a snack run at the store, so she'll be back in a bit. I should make a little title for her. It'd be kind of cute. A little platform she can sit on. Mood. I know, right? I'm jealous. She's gonna go get like Oreos and stuff, and I'm like, man, I want Oreos. And thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. All right, Argy McSmargy. You need to do one quest for the portal between Dornot and Ryan. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Well, glad you figured it out, Dolly. I feel that, though. I know I haven't done much of the underlined campaign either. I did just enough for the skip. So if I needed to get alts in there for the delves and stuff, I could. And that's kind of as far as I've gotten with that. I would like to finish all the campaigns before the end of the expansion, but I haven't had time. Legacy stuff has been a little unrelenting, so... Alright. Agrimar. I like this one, but it doesn't quite match his outfit. I should ride the one that has the golden hooves. Yeah, like he'd match better. Let's do that one. There we go. That looks better. Rode it for like 3 seconds. How dare. No, don't be doing that. Bumping me around. The joy of doing this on a 63. I'll keep this in mind for next time. I'll do 70 plus only, I think, for Legion. Like, I could probably do it, but it takes a hot second. Here we go. Rude. Okay. Ow. This fire still kind of hurts on a 60. Well, Mr. Thighs. Since that's all I see of him. His legs. I should actually heal myself. There we go. Don't do that. No. Lord. Oh, you gonna try doing that again? Let's not. Let's not. I was too bold. Okay, Argus, let's see if this works. I love the thrones. I love this area. It's so cool. Titan stuff is cool. It's a shame the Titans are jerks. They're so cool. No. It's actually kind of a hard fight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna head to bed, but it was nice meeting you. Hope to catch your stream soon. Have a good night, Jojo. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. Yowie. Wonder if he'll actually go into his next phases. Yeah, he kinda did. Take care, you too! I have Soul Bomb. Oh gosh, we're actually going into the next phase. No! Shoot! Crap. Argus. No. Oh, now he's red. Ah, now he looks awesome. Oh, and he's gone. There he go. Blink. That's not gonna sign. Oh no. No, please don't do that. Oh, this part's so cool though. I did this when it was current. This was a cool fight. Oh, there we go. And A&R's all like, ah, nah. Yeah, the Titans and all the totally not just Greek pantheon mixed with space tech aesthetic are cool. Shame they kind of act like Greek gods character-wise. Yeah, Greek and Norse. There's a heavy mix there between the two. Ow. Okay, run over to the thing. Don't hit the things. At least I know what to do. No, don't you end all things. We're not doing that. Also, can I get his Mog? Like, he looks great. I mean, especially, like, I like Agrimar's outfit, too. I'll have the Titans just sit there and watch that happen, by the way. Right? Well, like, lore-wise, apparently they're exhausted because Sargeras came in for a second time, kicked the shit out of them. But, like, bruh, you guys are supposed to be Titans, and you're letting this little team of mortals fight for you? Greek and Norse gods, sadly not known for their peaceful nature. No. And I think the Blizzard went from what I can tell, the cold logic direction. So, like, they're not necessarily evil, but like you said, they're not peaceful either. Titans got res sickness. They did. You know what? That is a fantastic way to put it. That is a fantastic way to put it. It's so true. They do. Oh, this fight was such a pain in the ass back in the day. There we go. I did it. I'm not going to be bringing a 60 on this again. I'll stick to my 70s. And I didn't even get the scythe. Boo. Alright. Well, that was an adventure. Yeah. 70 plus only. Got it. I can do it! But you know. I'm reporting these goblins to the HOA. These buildings are discriminatory to use big bone to us big bone races. I'm sorry, that's amazing. Alright. I'm gonna run and grab some water real fast. Put on 5-minute timer just in case I get mommed. So, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab water. Alright. Got my water and I ran to the restroom real fast too. Okay. Onwards then. Back up to Schmargus. No, what? Wait, that's not what I... Were they really overlapped? Whatever. I must have clicked on it. That was weird. Huh, it worked out, I guess. Whatever. NPCs. Okay. Set it to Mythic. Alright. Hopefully on a 70 it's fine. So I can just stick to my 80s, but I would kind of like more chances than that. Alright, around we go. Beautiful. I love this disc. It's so cool. Alright, here we go. Take 4, 3, 4. Technically 5 because I did one of my warriors already. So, chance 5. Alright. Ah, come on. How dare you? There. I really hope Blood Elf Paladins get the option to have, like, a Hawkstrider as their Paladin mount someday. Because it's not actually unique. It's just the old human Paladin mount, but red instead of blue. They're the only one of the Paladins whose racial Paladin mount doesn't actually match their racial mount. It's a little annoying. Paladin Hawkstrider, please. Back. Any luck with drops today? Welcome back, Cyclone. Let me think. We did get a couple things. I've already put them out of my mind. What did I get? Oh, I got the recipes off the Fellhounds. Those are done, so that's great. We completed... There was something else we did. I don't remember. We got a few things. I just don't remember what all they were. Just I would update the charger and also give Blood Elves Hawkstrider. Agreed. Mechagon. Right. Thank you, DB. Yes. With the exception of one mythic piece of mod, we completed Mechagon's Mog, so we're good with that. That's what we did. So yeah, so that's good. Also update the graphics on the OG Paladin mounts. These horses are crunchy. Agreed. Yes, they are. Because woof. Them's old. Some of the mounts in this game are older than the people that play it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so besides completing Mechagon Mog and the recipes from the Fellhounds for jewel crafting. Did you do anything else? I did. I got the rep done for an alchemy recipe. That was the other thing. The Kodo isn't that much better. Yeah, it's pretty crunchy too. It could use an update. At least the Kodo matches the Taran though. Not being crunchy, I mean like racially speaking. Since those they're racial amounts. But still. Yeah. They're all pretty crunchy. Alright. Can Evokers use a polearm? I can't actually remember. That's good. It is good. Got a few things today. We got some progress, which feels nice. It's not a lot of progress, but it's progress. And you know, I'll take what I can get. Time to go. Night, Kraken, and Silver when she eventually returns. Good night, chat. Have a good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we'll see when Silver gets back. Her quick shopping trips are never that quick. So we'll see. All right. Do you mind? Stop it. This boss. I see why I was doing this on just my 80s. Even on a 70, he's got too much health. Bruh. I might just stick to my 80s. This is ridiculous. For almost a decade old, and it takes forever. On a level 70. This is level 45 content, by the way. You can thank the level squish and item level squish for that. And we're about to have another one too, which is gonna make older stuff even harder. Oh boy. Okay. Time for our, for Arcus. I should be able to do this, but hopefully we don't get pushed to the next phases again. There we go. Edge of Obliterum. No, we're gonna go to the next one. No, yep, we're just gonna do this on 80s. This is taking too long. Alright. Okay. Now we know. Oh, he mad. Oh, he big mad. Here he come. Epic. Thematically and visually, this fight's really cool. Doing it back in the day with a horrible guild, though, that's a different question. Yep, you stop that cast, good sir. Hey, I know this really good leveling guide for 70 to 80 from a really cool content creator. Want the link? Are you referring to me? Why would I need my own link? But thank you. No, I know you're not talking about me. Oh, you're talking about me. You are talking about me. Wait, why do I need my own link? Are you talking about, like, leveling this character? No, this is one of my level locked characters. He's purposely not 80. You were joking, gotcha. Now, this is one of my level lock characters. He stays, second max. In fact, he's supposed to be third max, but I accidentally leveled the wrong one. So the two characters had to, swap their positions. Alright, we will stay on... Let's see, I'll grab Azzy again. We'll stay on 80s. No more 70s. It's a pain in the butt. It's fine. Alright. Addons is new and Silver will be back anyway, so let's actually Argus. Tazavesh needs a portal toy that goes directly to it. Having an Argus wormhole toy is really nice. Agree? Yeah, especially since because of the phase diving stuff. That looks like it's going to be a bit of a grind. So being able to go back and forth a little easier would be really nice. You know, from wherever, like this. Handy. That's why I worked so hard to get the Delve portals. Toys. Delve portal toys. It's because of that. That exact reason. So I don't need this. Well, I wouldn't mind it. I'll keep it. I just have my Hearth set in Tazavesh and then take the portal to Delve HQ if I want to go to Dornogal. I can do that too, but the difference is I like having my Hearthstone freed. That way I can set my Hearthstone at whatever I'm currently farming. Since I play Legacy, I'm all over the place. And then having like secondary Hearthstones or toys or engineering or just other spells that you can earn that will port you to different places, and using that instead is really nice. So I got the portal toy that goes directly to Dornogal now, so I can use that whenever. That's fantastic. And I have the Delve Obot, which you can use to get to any bountiful Delve. So that's great. But not one for Tazavesh, technically. Or Koresh, I guess. Going to Koresh would be nice. I want Tazavesh to be the new Dalaran. I know we talked about this the other day, but I really do. Since they're not going to rebuild Dalaran, and they already said that they weren't going to. So that's dead in the water. We need a replacement. Come on, let's go. I need Tazavesh to be the new floating city that moves about, has a special Hearthstone, bank, guild bank, profession stuff. The pet portals. That'd be great. Okay. Over to Schmargus we go, and we're on 80s from here on out, so we're not going to be struggling nearly as much as we were. We'll actually get all our chances in. Oops. Didn't mean to dismount. Okay. Really want this scythe. It's like the last thing I need in this raid, and it makes me so happy. I very much, especially with Venari so good at using technology. Not going to ruin anything, but the ecological succession actually has some cool story to fill in her story a bit more. Noise. That's what I saw. I had read some of that on the PTR. That's kind of neat. And Silver and I did the main campaign. We just haven't finished like all the side quests. Main campaign was fine. Still unhappy with it, but at least the side quest stuff, like the information there, is nice. That makes so much sense for a new study hub too, because brokers can get their hands on anything and everything, so I don't need to question their methods. Exactly. There's no like, aren't you guys supposed to be neutral? Aren't you supposed to be not picking a faction? Like, we won't have any of that. Brokers are just like, you gonna pay me? You get a license for that? They're basically space goblins. Why do the Legion stuff when Remix is coming out? So I don't have to get it in Remix. It's going to cost like 7 or 8 million bronze. I ain't got time for that. I'd rather farm it now and not have to deal with it during Remix. Remix is going to be super grindy and really time gated as it is. I don't need to add to it. Here we go. Okay. A duel is just another kind of oath. My favorite kind of brokers. Yes. Our favorite line from brokers, rather. Fantastic. See, look at that. Look at that difference between 70 and 80. That's insane. Okay, no. There we go. You got a license for that Orgrimmar Pearl? Exactly. Yeah. A license. You got a license for that coffee? I just love saying coffee in that accent. It's funny. Alright, so, not him. Okay, not gonna do the 70s. Sticking to the 80s. Any 80 that can use pole arms. Oh, yeah, I didn't check. Well, I'll check when I get that far. I can't remember if evokers can use pole arms or not. And the more you do now, the less you have to farm later. Even WoW had published an article today suggesting people start farming now for Remix. Yep, because they saw on the PTR how insanely grindy, like even more grindy, apparently, than Mop was, and oof. And that's not even considering the bronze. The bronze was the easy part in Mop Remix. Where am I going? Argus. Yep. Exactly. Got Silver is just down there, staring at you into your soul. Lights on, nobody's home. She might even be there for the rest of the stream like that. I don't know. Are we gonna load here? What's going on? Hello? There it goes. I had to think about it. Ah. Right. They need to hurry up and make the whistle a toy. Isn't that coming like in pre-patch or something? Making the Legion and BFA whistle a toy. The Flight Master's whistle. That'd be nice. I hope they make it work everywhere too. Probably not, but at least a toy would be nice. That way I can use it and I don't have to keep it on everybody. Okay. I hope so. I hated taking up space in my bank. I feel you, Riddle Bird. I know, even before they made that announcement that they were going to make it a toy at some point, I can't remember if it's coming with Remix or if it's coming with Midnight Pre-Patch. But at some point, they're supposed to be making the Flight Master's Whistle a toy. But even before that, when we had the Bank-A-Geddon, I started deleting all of my whistles anyways, so I just don't use it that much, because I don't like having to hang on to it in my bags in every single character. So I kept it on a couple of my mains, that way when it becomes a toy I can just learn it. It's just in the way. Alright, let's see. Raid, it's set to Mythic. Good to go. Excellent. Alright. Let's see, I gotta look and see if it says if it's spec specific. Is this affected by my spec? Does not say. Okay, good. Cosmetic polearm. Alright. It's not available in personal loot. Bonus roll blood. Okay. Let me look this one up. See if there's been any confirmations of getting it on other classes yet. Because after the warband stuff, the what are called hidden drops, such as the Argus Scythe, we don't know if those are actually anybody can get it to drop now or what, because they're not on the basic loot table, they're in a hidden loot table, so they don't take into account legacy loot or anything. They are usually class and sometimes even spec specific. Let's see, what was it called? Scythe of the Unmaker, right. Scythe of the Unmaker. And I haven't been able to get anyone to answer if they've gotten it on... Is this the red one? I think so. Yeah, it's the red one. If they've gotten on other classes or not. Let's see. Yeah, if you learn it, you'll have luck count out for dropping a second time. That's fine. Collector's bounty won't do anything with this. Yep, I know that. No one is saying what class they got it on, though. Well, that one says Paladin, and then Monk. Yeah, that tracks. Someone's got a rarity string for it. Well, I have a gazillion attempts on it already, but I might as well add a rarity string for it now, just for funsies, right? Let's see. Import. Save the Unmaker. Import. Yes. Is this the red one? Yes. Okay. Make sure it was the correct one. Alright, that one's been imported. Let's see. With the War Within pre-patch, this can now drop for any class. Drop today for my Warlock. Ooh, okay. Confirmed Mythic for my Evoker. Got it on my Mage. Excellent. That's what I was looking for. Cool. So there's a whole post with a whole bunch of upvotes on it, and people confirming that other classes can now get the Argus Scythe drop as of 11.0. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, because some of these... Maybe I should look up the ensemble that we were farming earlier and see if anyone can confirm that, because it does still say the other 3. Ensemble Vestments of the Tide Sages. Hold on. You know, it could take a little while to get information like this. Ensemble Vestments of the Tide. Praise Mage. Praised Mage? Wow. Let's see. Lucky Tortolan Charm. On all of my characters, it will save you so much time. Seeker's Vista. And Storm Song. Oh, that's such a good idea! Oh! Oh, I have that on a couple characters too. It's not a toy, but... Air! Okay, I should get that, actually. That is... wise. Let me put that in the notes. For alts farming Shrine of Storms. Okay, that's a good idea. Nice. Let's see. Okay. And on my mage, got it on my mage. Got it on a priest. Tide Sage. Apologies everyone, thank you for being patient. Yep, still running through my cloth characters until I see a comment that can confirm that can be dropped / use my non-cloth classes. That'll be all characters. You're good, we're all learning. Perfect. I can hear my muttering. Reminder that it only drops on Mythic. Anyone know if it's possible to get this now after the implementation of warbands? It doesn't look like it. I see people asking about it, but no one has been able to confirm if it could drop on a non-clothy. So the ensemble from Shrine of Storm... Yeah, and then there's the rarity string that I grabbed from ages ago. Okay. I think that one is still cloth-based. That's unfortunate. So only cloth is for that one. Boo. That's okay. It is confirmed, though, that this, the scythe, though, can be got by other classes. So, that's cool. I can do all my 80s, not just my polearm users. Thank goodness. That's why I Google stuff. That's why Wowhead is useful. Ironically, not always for the Wowhead stuff itself, but for the comment section on the item. On Wowhead. That's where I do all my learning. Alright. Good. That makes me happy, actually. Argus Scythe. So I can actually just adjust this. Because that's it. It can be everybody now. Cool. Oh, that means I can get a lot of chances on this then. That's good. My weekly chances. Let's see, so what else do I need? I don't need a whole lot from the raids. Trial of Valor was, yeah, the couple ensembles. LFR ensembles. And those are probably going to be armor specific. Yeah, because it even says it on... Oh, right, gotta kill a dude. Okay. And then a couple achievements that look like a pain in the butt. Alright. And the rest is all recipes. Oof. So many recipes. So I'll stop tracking keys on him. There we go. Oops. I did not mean to summon my 4 horsemen. Whoopsie. Oh well, we can ride together in style, it's okay. Neat. Alright, Agrimar. Also, can I say, I want to know why Sargeras' magic is red. Because demon magic is apparently green. So is that what happens when a Titan takes on chaos power? They turn red instead of blue? Into battle with go. Charge, exactly. Yes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Done. No scythe. I learned that the purple thorax mog in the Sun one, mixed with the tabard from the Wadriner rep, it becomes the trading post logo. Does it really? That's adorable. I like that. That's fun. You could RP as a trading post character. Alright, next. I think he had a lot of fire magic going on. He definitely had that for sure. But he's got more than just fire, which is interesting. I don't know, I'm just curious. One-handed Tayshalak and Odin's Spear Transmog added to Legion Remix. Nice. Ah, glad we finished all of our delve stuff. In 11.2.5, the delve belt is getting nerfed. Haha! We relied on that thing very heavily for our really crappily geared alts, so I'm very pleased. Good. Glad we got that done. I mean, the Fel was there, it was poisoning Azeroth. Oh, absolutely. But the Fel is green. That's why I'm curious. Or a reason for me to rush it? Exactly, yeah. Where am I going here? I need to go to Argus. Where'd you see that at? It's posted in the Wowhead News. I have a channel of Wowhead News in our Discord. In the Kraken Latte Discord, so that's where I get all my news. Also, Sargeras being red, I honestly think it's just because he was WoW Space Satan. And Satan is a red-horned devil man is a trope as old as sin. By the time they probably decided that the Burning Legion and all things fell would be Nickelodeon Lime green, it was too late to change him from being classic Satan red. Maybe. I feel like it's deeper than that though, personally, just because he is an order being that fell to chaos magic. So I was just curious of like, If it was your reasoning and Blizzard didn't put any thought into it, or if they did it because that's what happens to a Titan when they fall to Chaos or something. Because that seems cool. Tree Nut, you see a lot of fire in Warlocks. A True Net. There we go. Not Tree Nut. No, they look like Tree Nuts for some reason. Anyway. See a lot of fire in Warlocks unless you get the green fire. True. Yeah, exactly. It's just curious. If that's... Because I feel like... This is just me, but I feel like Scent Mutt. Okay. You do, but I was gonna say, I feel like Warlock fire is different because it's not the same color as, like, Fire Mage fire, which is, like, natural fire. It's a very, like, magic fire. Which is why I'm curious if it's chaos-based, or what the deal with some of that is. I don't know. Who knows? Blizzard might not have put any thought into it at all, and it just looked cool. It could have been the cool factor. I just think magic is interesting. So I like to see reasonings for how the magic works, you know? I see the Wowhead news now. Perfect. Universe maybe, but I think the meta reason they just didn't want to, or just liked it being read. Gotcha. Well, the in-universe is what I'm more concerned with. The actual lore of it. Because you can't make something just because it's cool and then build lore around it. That's what Silver and I do all the time for our RP. We're like, we want this thing because it's cool, so how do we make the lore work? It's fun. Okay. These guys are hard to get past. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, totally. I just never get my hopes up when it comes to a thing like that, because I've seen one too many video game dev interviews where their answer was, it was just cool. Oh, for sure, but that's why I've got headcanon. Because, you know, I've got two kinds of headcanon. The headcanon that's actually accurate to the in-game verbatim, and then the headcanon that reads between the lines and theorizes and makes it interesting. Got the Vantis Rune technique. Cool. Should probably open his inscription. There. Oh, it's synced with the ATT again. ATT has been having a hard time reading my professions for something. For reason. Some reason. Good grief. I want one of those little Legion ships, like those little fighters. Like, they're so cute. I want one as a mount. It'd be adorable. Fly around on it. Shoot green at people. Alright, Burning Throne. Gonna ride all the way over there. Slowly. I like this area, it's so cool. Well, hopefully Silver gets back soon. She probably won't be back until stream ends, but Would love if she did, so we could do more jailer runs. I was looking forward to doing jailer runs. Oh well. 'Tis okay. She really wanted Oreos. Alright. Here we go. Argus time. Poor Agrimar. You got his shit wrecked. Dead. Scythe, please. No scythe. Gosh dang it. Alright. Is it counting? It is! It's counting my Scythea Maker attempts now. Let's update it so it's accurate for today. We'll just start with today. We'll be, I mean, obviously it's not going to be accurate to my lifetime, but where's it at here? We'll start at the numbers. Let's see, Scythea Maker. So today we did 4 paladins, 2 warriors, and 2 DKs. It's 8. So actually up to 8 attempts. Oops. There. There. Now it's updated. I've done 8 attempts. I have a similar way when making my character's family tree / romances when it involves in-game characters. Like my mage is cousins with the NPCs from Duskwood, but I rationalize that it's not Mary Sue OC logic because they're low-level quest NPCs that don't impact the lore in any real way. My Goblin Tinker Shaman is the same way. He's married to the assistant NPC lady Goblin for the starting zone because their friendship during the starting zone was cute. So I ramble and chat a lot. You're totally fine, King. All good. That's fun though. Any RP I do is actually not in WoW RP. Silver and I have kind of our own, like we started with WoW RP, but it got boring real fast because her and I both just aren't into the Joe Schmo, like basic, I guess, normal level of house play. We want to be out there shooting zombies in space and like casting magic dragons at people from teleporters. So that's what we do. We have our, it's evolved beyond the WoW stuff. We discovered who the first ones were and ran with it, type of thing. And it's just evolved from there. Multi years long in the RP making now. Started in 2017, and it's still going. And it's kind of fun because in-universe, our Azerothian... See, I don't need that one. Azerothian characters are still off doing their own thing. They're happy. They've lived their life within the span of our RP, so it feels nice to just let them be. Alright. While we explore new and wild and ridiculously insane stuff. It's like a mixture of like all of our favorite stuff. From Diablo to WoW to Metroid to our own stuff that we make up. All kinds of stuff. Star Wars. Got some of that in there. A little bit. It's all, like, the majority of it is pretty original. It's just we take ideas from it. Like, Metroid Prime has a radioactive alien infectious element called Phazon. We use the Phazon and everything that it is in the Metroid universe in our story, and we recently just completed an arc, we called it Phazon arc, of Aetherdemic is what we called it, where the Phazon was being spewed out across multiple different planet systems and had to be dealt with because it was just consuming everything. Not unlike what it does in the Metroid Prime games. So it's really fun. Sounds awesome. It is. It absolutely is. It's just... It's great. We've been enjoying the heck out of it. That's why I like having a bestie that I can just, like, get really deep with, and we can do crazy, ridiculous things, and if we don't like something, we just talk about it. You know, all that stuff. Hey, that's a great set, King. I just looked at your set there in Discord. Yeah. That looks nice together, actually. I might kind of just yoink. Don't mind me. Totally not stealing your Mog set. Put it in my nice Mog section. Cool. Wish I had a bestie like that. They're hard to come by. I know Canary and I RP'd for many years as well, but it can be a little hard to keep going if you don't just move beyond, like, the base level stuff without starting over or moving on to different characters. So we might pick that up at some point, but for now, Canary and I are on pause. A little hiatus from it, give it some breathing room for a bit. The trading post tabard, yeah, that one's kind of nice, actually. I don't have the boots yet. I gotta grind Korthia stuff for them. Gotcha. Still, that's nice. I have all that, so I could probably wear that. Yeesh. I like it. Pretty nice. Where am I? Just Blair Witching in the corner while I was looking at your Mog. Don't mind me. Here we go. Going around, bringing it around. Oh, with Remix on the horizon, I should probably look at other things I need to farm here too. Because, like, in terms of Legion, it's mostly recipes. I don't think they're going to include that. That's the stuff I wish they would include in Remix. I wish I could just throw bronze at a vendor and buy the stupid recipe drops. So tired of farming for them, dude. So in terms of raids and dungeons, I'm pretty caught up. But outdoor zones is a different question. Alright, all the techniques and crap. Oh look, more recipes. Yep, gotta do this eventually. I want the crummy shoulders to work, but the gold is too bright and matched the murky ones work. So the blue sand is now enchanting dust. I don't know. Looks cool to me, I like it. There we go. Necessary quests. Yeah, the codex. Gotta work on that. Quest. Master of the Isles. What's this? Huh. Review the assault. And final strike point revealed. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that later. That's interesting. Vendors. Yep. I know I'm missing a couple of legendaries still. How do you get the skip for Argus? Pick up the quests at the start of the raid from the NPCs right here and then do them. It'll take you a few weeks to get them unlocked, but once you do, you're good to go. Okay. World quest, jewel crafting. Yeah, because I still need one more Jewel crafting world crest thingy. Okay. It's Dalaran. Yeah, there's quite a few things in here. Mostly recipes, though. Yep, another recipe. Gosh dang it. Is it, like, all recipes? A grimoire. Thank goodness. Something different. Every now and then, I really want the Tyvon mount, and then I check what I still need for the achievement, cry and give up. Oh, I'm sorry. Aw. Got the cloth stuff. Finish that at some point. There's a lot. Maybe in anticipation of Legion Remix, since that'll be here in a month. Less than a month. Maybe I'll start focusing on the open world section of Legion. Probably would be best. Get that stuff out of the way. Okay, I might do that. Less than a month. Yep. October 2nd or 7th. It was either 2nd or 7th. It's supposed to be here. So, roughly a month. That's also why we were farming so hard on our delves and stuff, because we're not gonna have time for delves when Remix is here. We're gonna have to no-life it, so you know, I'm sure there will be something, even with the time gating, that will make it so we have to still play every day to get everything. Don't know what it is yet, but we'll find out. Because, you know, I'm 100%ing it. Unless there's just something that I deem that is just absolutely atrocious and I put my foot down. Besides that qualifier, I am 100%ing Legion Remix, just like I did with Mop. So is Silver. And yes, I know that includes Mythic Plus and stuff. I know people will probably be able to help with that. Because woof. Really anxious to see how hard/easy getting the Eagle Bout will be. It's the only thing I want, and I really don't want to do Remix. Fair. Well, it's probably on the vendor, if I had to guess. I don't recall seeing it from an achievement. So it probably just costs bronze. Unless they attach an achievement to it, like that's how you unlock it type of thing. I don't know. I don't imagine it'll be too hard to get the mount. The mounts, ironically, are not usually the hard things to get from Blizzard. It's the Mog. Another transmog set from the campaign is going to be Warlock's new X-Mog. Nice. That is a good set. I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, lots of new stuff. I'm really excited for the collectibles from the Legion Remix. From Lemix. That's why I'm bummed that I'm just not liking how it looks. Unless they significantly change PTR. It's gonna be grindy and time-gated AF. Okay. Next. I want to at least get that fell green one and the red one to match my motorcycles. I think the red one is Mythic Raids. Yeah, I can't remember which ones come from where. All I know is I'm getting all 4 of them, and I'm gonna die on the Mythic Raid and the Mythic Plus one. There's something happening in Silver's room. Her little foxy's chattering at us. Secondary Commander set. Yes. All those are really good. Look really, really good. Especially the cloak. I think it's the first cloak we have that actually goes down past our heels. Google Legion Remix, and it's like the first image. Perfect. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Boop.
Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
I was wondering if you were going to get back for the end of stream.
I drove. That's why it took a while.
Oh, you drove like a big girl?
I did. I drove to and from.
Wow.
And I only made one mistake.
Oh?
Someone honked at me and then I immediately hit the curb. Sidewalk. Because they startled me.
I don't mean to laugh, but that's really funny.
I was very upset. I thought I thought I popped the wheel. I didn't. It's fine. The truck's fine.
Good.
Luckily, it's not. You know, I wasn't driving an itty bitty little car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have bunged up your fender or something.
Oh yeah, my mom would have. I mean, she probably wouldn't be mad at me, but
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I'm just imagining you squeaking and wrenching on the wheel right into the curb.
I was turning too. That's the bad part.
Oh, that's the worst time to honk at someone, dude. It's so funny though.
I don't know if they were trying to warn me that I was about to hit the sidewalk, or if I was about to hit them. But I'm like, dude, don't do that.
So funny. Fox is doing Morse code with his mouth. It was, yes. We heard it, or well, we didn't hear, but it heard you moving around. We saw it blipping at it. It was cute. Did you get Oreos? Yeah. That is the question.
I did. I did get Oreo. I got probably too much stuff.
Did you get all the ones we talked about?
Yeah, I got the Mega Stuffed and I got the Thin Mints.
Nice. Thin Mints are good.
And then I got iced fluff donuts that I'm sharing with Dad.
Ooh.
And I got coffee for the next 2 days.
Nice.
Monster coffee.
Oh shit.
I have a Sprite right now, and then I got a lemon French style cheesecake.
Amazing. I'm jealous. I have no sweets and 0 caffeine in the house.
I would, if I could ship them to you next day, I would.
That'd be fantastic. No, alas.
I know. It wouldn't get there for like 2 weeks probably.
Probably not.
But I get my Oreos.
Good. I'm glad. Alright, well let me finish this run of Antorus real quick, and then I'll get back on Az.
Cool.
Is the curb alright?
It probably is.
That's funny. Yeah, curb sounds so much worse than they are 90% of the time. Yeah, it really is. I've hit curbs before.
I just wish someone didn't honk at me because it made me think I hit a person.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's dark and I can't see very well in the dark. But
It's dark already over there for you?
yeah,
I guess it is 8:30
yeah.
for you.
It was light when I left.
Oh. Well.
Hey, come on. No, not that.
Sadly for me, wasn't have made a complete Warlock set since tier 4. Seems to say that way. I really don't like any of the Warlock sets since, like, what was that? BC? Damn. Harsh. I love all the Warlock sets. I feel like they're always eating good. Some of my favorite stuff in game, actually.
You know, a lot of the new Warlock sets are phenomenal. Like the Shavara set, it's so pretty.
Oh yes, yes it is. I love the Shavara set.
I wish the hands came out though, like it's shown. Is it only for Mythic?
Yeah, it's a Mythic feature.
Mm.
Cool stuff equals Mythic. Basically, basic math.
Fair.
To be fair, Vanilla and BC Warlock sets are amazing. Which is funny, because I actually don't like the Vanilla BC or Wrath lock stuff. I really didn't like most lock stuff until it was like Cata Plus. I don't really actually like most of the old stuff. It's too crunchy. If only we had a way to see in the dark, exactly.
My lights were on. I was not being bad.
Still wear the Molten Core set my Warlock to this day. I was kind of hoping you were gonna say paladin. I was like, so you're a banana din? Wish they would go back and add the mythic effects to old tier sets, like how DF added the item from the achievement to unlock the effects for the lower tiers. Agreed. That would be cool. That would be neat. And I wish those items were permanent and not locked to the seasonal stuff. It is a bummer. By the way, I looked up Silver and it had a lot of confirmation on it. You can get the Argus scythes on any class now. So.
Okay, cool. What about Teshalak?
Didn't look because I already have it. So.
I will look it up.
There you go.
'Cause that's the one I'm missing.
Maybe. If they did it for the scythes, they might have done it for Teshalak. But the set from Shrine of Storm, unfortunately, is not. It is still cloth drop only. So.
That's annoying.
I'm confused the way we got updated version of Tier 2 sets, but not Tier 1. Maybe it was because it was a favorite or something. I don't know. Probably the same reason we're getting Mop and Legion remix, but not WAD, Wrath, BFA, anywhere other that they could have started. Probably just because it's their favorite. Who knows? The items are permanent. You can still get the Voti run from BD Mythic Raz. Really? I thought you could only get it from the achievement that was unlocked for that season, because that's how I got mine back when it was current. You got the achievement, and it gave you the little thingy, the little rock thing that you could use. I'm sorry, I was just like, back to running Argus. Hold on, I gotta get on AS.
It's okay.
Gladiators, full of armor, my faith set unlock. Nice. Very cool. Achievement says complete one of the following. 2 are season locked, the mythic raid kill one is not. Oh, well that's good. I figured the whole achievement was season locked, so that's good. They saw Judgment and wanted to make an HD version and then had to do all the others or they'd get yelled at. Probably. More than likely. I'd buy that. Yeah.
The Thin Mints aren't too bad. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I like the double stuff mint the best, but the thin mints are good.
I didn't know how to like them, so
Fair.
not too shabby.
Yeah, the thin mints are right. They work. Actually. That's Argus. That was the wrong green. Hold on, I've got Argus on the brain. Apparently. And now I have to reckon with this loading screen that's been awful. Okay, let's try this again. Other green. Necro green, not Legion green. What's the difference? Your mom. Okay. Set it to mythic. Yep. Alright, back to Jailer. Now that Silver is back, we can get at least one try in now that we're right at the end of stream. I can't wait till the human. I read that as human Oreos. Halloween Oreos are back. They taste the same as normal Oreos, but they got ghosts and jack-o'-lanterns on them because I'm eternally a child inside and want my Halloween stuff. Fair.
If it helps, I saw like a bunch of Halloween candy. I think I saw the Oreo ones in my Walmart.
Yeah, they're probably around by now, because
Yeah.
October is in less than 30 days now, so they're probably around. You know how quickly shops are to move on to the next holiday.
Yeah.
Needs to hurry up and be fall already. So got 1 more month of summer. Summer needs to die in a fire. And summer's like, you fool, I am the fire. Question, rare scanner or silver dragon? Well, silver dragon has rare scanner in the name, so does that count? I use silver dragon though.
Yeah, that's what I use, the silver dragon.
Yeah, I like it better.
And there's a range extender you can use on it too. I don't know if rare scanner has that.
Not a clue. And it goes off every 3 seconds if you go into undermine. True. If you have it on, at least. I have rares and current expansions ignored, so I don't have to worry about them until later, because I'm not farming them until they're, you know, old. Do your teleporty, my guy? Guess not.
Rude.
Well, alright then. See graphics. Really does make a difference. Alright. Alright, a man doing. Bender all that garbo. Beautiful. Picture unlocked. M. Let's go ahead and do it. Come on. We're getting through it. Slowly. Anyone's got way too much health. Me. There we go. Okay. Still wish they had a better skip in Sepulchre. The skip in this one sucks. Still have to kill 4 bosses before you can get to the jailer with the skip. Like, ooh. We skip all the easy bosses. Enderman's HP or what?
Yeah, I feel like it should. You should be able to talk to him again immediately.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It didn't pull.
Hmm?
It didn't pull. I'm surprised.
Oh no, they did.
Oh. I see. Never mind.
Enderman's HP are way too much for a mid-raid boss. Yeah, agreed. He's got more health than the other 3 that we fight after him. Do you think these constellars is how divines see the ethereals? Just see-through-y and made of stars.
Probably. I like that.
I do too,
Pretty.
actually. Because, like, realistically, it's what they are.
Yeah. They'd be kind of cute.
They would. I like that. Yes. Sold.
Yes.
Yes, queen. I feel the same way in a Mirjacil. Oh yeah, well Mirjacil is not legacy yet, so I'm not surprised that that one still has a stupid amount of health. But yeah. Hopefully in the next couple expansions it'll be a little easier to do. But we'll see. Because the item level squish coming in 12.0 and the level squish coming with War Within, we'll see what the status is on that. Hello, not gonna lie, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. It's 4 bosses before you get to Fyrak, and 1 is terrible skywriting stuff. Oh, about the skip. Yeah, it is. That's gonna be irritating. I don't like these half skips. It's not really a skip, honestly. I still feel like Legion had the best raid skips in it, because in both Nighthold, actually all 3 of the major ones, Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold, and Antorus, you just kill the first boss, and then you can go wherever you want in any order, and you're not locked out to any of them. You just go do them. You go right to them, all of them. So it's like, why can't we go back to that? I really like that. What skips are pretty good too. Did WoD even have skips? I guess it had the Blackrock Foundry skip and HFC skip. I don't really like the HFC skip if I'm honest. But they're alright.
They do. It does let you go back to do the other bosses though, which is nice.
Yeah, that is nice. I do like that. But I like the being able to do them in any order thing. First, never mind. First HFC is boss first. That one does suck. Yes. It's not as bad as it used to be after they nerfed it to the ground, but still irritating.
I did it so much I could feel my eyes bleed.
Same. Yeah, Legion skips were great, so were World Quests then, but they got changed entirely moving forward. Agreed. I feel like raid skips, the World Quests, my favorite raid skips are in Legion, and my favorite World Quest stuff is Legion BFA. That was like my era of that sort of stuff. Oh well. Shadowland World Quests themselves were fine, but the emissary, or the calling system, I didn't like. I feel like the callings were a step down from the emissary system. It just seems it was peak WoW, which sucks because I came back from a hiatus during PFA. Aw, I'm sorry. It really was for me, at least, having played like continuously since MOP, off and on since Classic. Yeah, it was my peak. Alright, mount please. No mount.
Bah.
Bah indeed.
Oh, there you go. You jump.
Yeah.
I forgot my Oreo.
What do you mean you forgot about it? How do you forget an Oreo? Is it in your plate still or something? You have milk? Okay. Didn't dunk it in the milk, I take it.
No, I forgot. I forgot it in the milk.
What? Why would you just leave it in the milk? What?
I'm using a fork.
Use a fork with your Oreos?
Yes.
You weirdo.
I stick the. It keeps my hands clean, and I don't have to worry about it.
But why would your hands get dirty to begin with?
'Cause I like the Oreo fully submerged in milk, so I stick it in a fork. On a fork.
We can't
Dunk
be
it.
friends.
It's revolutionary, okay?
Revolutionary! You hear that, guys? This weirdo eats Oreos with a fork.
It was a trick I saw someone else do years ago.
A trick. I'm sorry, it's so funny. It's like eating cheese with chopsticks on Slim, but it's great. What? But part of the joy is licking the shit off your fingers. Like a heathen.
I'm playing video games and I don't want it all over my keyboard.
So I
I want the cookie dust all over my keyboard.
Okay. Alright.
I get fun on
Yeah. Yeah.
Bah.
Bah,
That's it.
indeed. That's funny. Interrogate more. Kraken to do the same. Yeah, you're weird too then. Sorry. Unless you're saying you do the same as me. Same as Silver or me. Okay, are you looking at it the wrong way? Why? There's no wrong way to eat Oreos. I just think it's funny. If I ate Doritos with chopsticks, my cat would be so mad. He lives for spicy nacho dust. I've done the fork method before. What is wrong with all of you? Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Strange. It's funny. Hey, to each your own.
I think you're right about the mega stuff.
It's too much, isn't it?
It's delicious, and I really, really like them. But yeah, it's a little bit too much.
Yeah, you can only have
Just
like
hold up.
one or two, and then you're good. Whereas like regular Oreos or double stuff, it's like perfect. But yeah, I feel that the mega stuff's too much. Oh, Oreos make people do weird things. Exactly. Yes.
Worth it though. I will be snacking on these for quite a while.
I know. I'm jealous.
I would share if I could.
I know. It's okay. That's what happens. You're broke. You can't enjoy snacks.
And the only reason why I was able to buy snacks is my grandmother gave me a Walmart card.
Ah,
I can
nice.
only use for Walmart.
That's awesome.
I was very grateful. Because I do stuff for her and my grandfather. That's why. But still, I was like, I can buy snacks with this. On for a rainy day. Yes.
Jelly. Jelly belly.
Jelly belly.
You're gonna think we need to start calling the men in white coats for these nutters. Who eats Oreos with a fork? Exactly.
I do.
The men in white coats.
Take my forked Oreo out of my cold dead hands.
Forked Oreo. You're Forktio.
Forktio.
It was me, Forktio. Yeah. That's amazing. I wonder what Blizzard did this time, because it seems EU servers are having shutdowns soon. Uh-oh. I don't know.
That doesn't sound good.
Fix something.
Something broke.
He portaled. Perfect.
Twice.
He got scared. I think Silver feels judged, and as she should. Calling it Forktio. We need more white coats. Fixing the vaults, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, it's okay. Or do you feel judged, Silver?
Still look judged, only feel judged.
It's okay, we'll make it up after stream, honey boo.
Squinting at you.
I know, I can feel it. I can feel the squint across the entire United States. It's funny.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh no.
My room's dark, so I couldn't see it.
Oh. Oh, so you're eating your forked Oreos in the dark, huh?
Yes! Yes, I am.
All I can picture now is the JoJo Cherry scene, but with Oreos, right? Yes. Oh, those are so good, too. That's amazing.
I need to rewatch JoJo.
Same. I need to watch the later seasons. I've only ever watched season 1. And I loved it. But I never had time to watch the rest, so I just never got around to it.
I feel that.
There we go. Well, for all players, another free something animal, please. Another one! I didn't even get my first one! I still can't loot my vaults on my characters that were broken. They just don't get any. It's like, well, alright then. 2 expansions later, and Anduin is still so tanky. Right? It's ridiculous. That's why Silver and I decided to do this together, even if we could solo this, which we technically can. It just takes forever! And if you don't out DPS Ragelong, because it takes freaking long, you're done. He'll out DPS you. It's like, alright. Bit much, considering this is from 2020 and 2021 and 2022. It's Old. It's 3 to 5 years old. Old. All right. Excuse me, little boats. It'd be kind of cute if that's what baby ethereals looked like before they were in their cradle.
Aw, yeah.
Stellar moats. Yeah.
I like that. That'd be really cute.
You would, a little baby. Bibs. Alright, here we go. I have a feeling it'll be even worse after the stat level squish. It will. It absolutely will. Especially, like, I was a little worried about the stat and item level squish at first, because I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be terrible, but it's fine. But then they came out with the information on how big of a squish it's going to be. It's another one of the biggest item level squishes we've had in a long time. They are hard squishing, and I'm like, oh no. We're going from the 700s to 100 in midnight. 12.0 is when that's happening. Pre-patch. Possibly in February. Maybe March. All of our stuff is going from 700s to 100. Yay. Is RU going off or a reset? Do you mean EU? Yeah, someone said EU servers were shutting down, possibly for maintenance, so I'm not sure. I don't play on EU. Knowing how badly they screwed the previous stat squish, I'm a bit worried. Yeah, same, honestly. Sorry, I'm icing everywhere.
It's okay.
Rama's just like, everybody dies. All of you. You already had reset maintenance. Ready to get one-shotted by random mobs. I know, right? I'm like, oh no. Oh boy.
Like I said, I'm surprised they're not just waiting if they're doing that hard of a item level squish
I know.
for the end of Last Titan.
Exactly. I was looking forward to what Ian initially had said when the trilogy was revealed, that we weren't going to have any of that until the end of Last Titan. They were just going to let the power go for fun. And it was just going to be like a one last hurrah before they start fixing stuff. But apparently that's not true anymore, and I'm very disappointed. Because then not long after that, they're like, yep, midnight level squish, item level squish rather. Last Titan, level squish. I'm like, okay. So is old content just going to be as hard as current content? Not as hard, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. And look how long it takes us to kill the Shadowlands bosses. And I'm 657. I'm not that undergeared. Considering.
Yeah, I'm 646.
Yeah. Considering, you know, this is 3 to 5 year old content now. Yeah. That's why we're focusing on this stuff. That way it's done, and we don't have to suffer as much when it's out. Oops, forgot to adjust the stats of all these creatures. Yup. Oops, all broken. The Legion remix is back to PTR now. Looks like they fixed things. Cool. Hopefully it's completely changed from the last version that it was, because I wasn't happy with any of the content. I mean, I'm pleased with the collectibles. I never have a problem with that, though. The rewards? Fantastic. I'm no thrilled about weapons being RG and remix. We shall see. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about weapon upgrades being RNG either. I think that's really silly. When do we think Remix starts? October 7th. Is what it said on the previous PTR. I don't know if it's changed or not. It's back up now, apparently, so. So, if that stays, because Blizzard's not released an official date, but on PTR on the calendar, which is usually pretty accurate, that's what it said. It's October 7th. Seems unannounced fix on EU because Blizz Tracker is empty about maintenance. It must have had some sort of emergency maintenance or something.
He really does need to do his shield.
Yes, he does. He
Man.
must. He's like, I must do my shield. Come on.
That was so good.
Right, even on these two. Not you. It's mostly me. No mount though. Alright, well we are at the end of stream. It's time. So thank you all for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Here is my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. There we go. There's my schedule. You'll have a fantastic evening. That schedule will tell you when I'm live and will convert to your time zone. We'll be back again tomorrow at the same time for the same hours. We'll do more stuff. So have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.